guys ready? The Blood Moon begins in about 15 minutes. There's a Blood Moon at 11 p.m. Central tonight. So we're going to rock out for a little bit. And we're going to do something special right now that is a bit risky, but oh well. Check this out.
We were once a peaceful race of intelligent mechanical beings. But then came the war between the Autobots who fought for freedom and the Decepticons who dreamt of tyranny. Overmatched and outnumbered, our defeat was all but certain. Final days, one Autobot ship escaped the battle. It was carrying a secret cargo, which would have changed our planet's fate. A desperate mission. Our final hope. Hope that vanished.
bring you guys in. Welcome to the show. There's a blood moon on the way. It's 11 p.m. Central. About 10 minutes from now, the full blood moon. You ready to bark at the moon? Now that intro was very risky for those that know. I don't know. That may end up getting muted. If the beginning of this show is muted, if you watch the replay, don't be surprised. But legendary voice actor, the voice of Optimus Prime, passed away. Peter Cullen. That was Dark Side of the Moon, the Dark of the Moon, man. I used to watch Transformers Dark of the Moon all the time just for that intro. One of the greatest movie intros of all time. Rest in peace to the voice of Optimus Prime. Seriously, to me, that's one of the most epic intros ever. I don't know how that's going to play. And we'll probably, I'll probably have to mute it and cut that section out. But welcome to the show. Welcome to the moon. We are so close to 100,000. Let's bring you guys in. Welcome. 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 Let me bring you guys in. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, hello, hello. It's Thursday night. The blood moon. Blood moon is happening. Are you guys scared? You should be a little scared. Get ready to bark at the moon. We're going to manifest it together, man. 100,000 subs tomorrow. I'm excited. You ready to bark at the moon? Welcome! Welcome! Oh, yes. As I said, that was a risky intro. But man, I was listening to that before the show. That's one of my favorite. Peter Cullen, the voice of Optimus Prime, my dudes. That is insane. That is insane. Probably gonna have to cut that out though, so it'll be a bunch of muted moment of time. But worth the risk for those that were here. Are you ready to bark at the moon? We're gonna probably play Bark at the Moon right now instead of this one. We'll just do a little bit of this. This is one of my originals. All right. We're not gonna be here too long. We're just gonna do a pre-100,000 sub stream for the blood moon. You guys ready? You bloody ready? Can you feel it? Drop this, and then we gotta play Bark at the Moon as the moon hits the blood moon. Are you guys ready for that? Who's ready for it? Bark with me! Let's do this thing. Oh yeah. Welcome to the show, the pre-100,000 sub party. The blood moon party. Are you bleeding? Are you bleeding? Let's get it done, people. 100,000 subs Friday night. Are you guys ready? Tomorrow, we usher in 100,000 subscribers. Is that exciting? How exciting is that? Oh, yeah, we're going to do it big time. Oh, yeah. Bark at the moon for Ozzy. Bark at everyone. We're going to drop this thing, and then I'm going to have to build that song quick. It's 11:04. Let's go! Let's go! Bart! Let's drop it hard. You ready? It's 11:07. We got no time. At about 11 p.m. Central Time, the moon will be a blood moon. If you guys know something about this place, we have started every single stream with at 11 p.m. Central. And then I chose Friday, which I had no idea until the chat told me last episode that Friday there is a freaking blood moon right now going into the Friday night episode where we're going to get 100,000 subs. That is what's insane about everything right now. So what I'm saying is it's insane. This is insane. So let's do this. Let's do it for Ozzy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Okay. I gotta mark this thing. Oh no, we're running out of time. Let's go. We're gonna bring in the blood moon together, all right? This one's for Ozzy, for Peter Cullen, for all those people, Dolly Parton, everybody that didn't make it, man. Tim Curry, my mom, Minnow, everybody. Anyone who's ever been alive or died, here we go. Everything's made from scratch. I'm not a DJ. I don't use backing tracks, and we don't have any time to talk about it. So let's go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. It's 11:08. We're going to hit this thing, and we're going to be barking at 11:11, all right? All right? The blood moon is actually at 12:12 Eastern, but which is 11:12. But guys, think about it. My show has always started for 2 years at 11 p.m. Central, and we're about to get 100,000 subs tomorrow night. So it's crazy that the blood moon is ushering in the day that I am getting 100,000 subs. It's insane. So sub it up, because we're going to get a few more subs tonight, and then we're going to celebrate tomorrow. All right, ready? Here we go. It's 11:10. We're going to bark at the blood moon. Bark at the blood moon here in 1 minute. For Ozzy, for my mom, for everybody, for Peter Cullen, for Dolly Parton, for Tim Curry, for anyone who's ever been alive or died. We're going to do this thing. For Dimebag, for Chester Bennington, for all the legends, for Vinnie Paul, Eddie Van Halen, Randy Rhoads, everyone. Let's go. Bark at the moon. Man, it already happened. 11:11. It's 11:12, which is 12:12 Eastern Time. The official blood moon right now. The official blood moon is right now. We're barking. We're rocking. It happened, man. Did you feel it? Are you feeling it? It's happening right now. I'm not outside, so I have no idea. Is the world on fire outside? I don't know. Well, we're ushering in the blood moon, leading us into the Friday where I get 100,000 subs. That's right. No matter what, it's going to happen, dudes. We're going to do it. We have 500 more spots. We're not going to go too long tonight. We're just going to pad the runtime, pad the numbers a little bit, and have a good time. Bark at the moon. I love you all. I love you all. Let's go. All right. Let's make this thing a little more cyberpunk, yes? The king of cyberpunk, live from Des Moines, Iowa, live from the 515, Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google it. Google Iowa's most watched live streamer. I am actually the answer. I am live from the 515, live streams from the Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? There's almost 100,000 of them here. They're coming like crazy in the most family-friendly way you've ever seen. Let's go! Let's make this thing cyberpunk. One more of these, and then we'll add a little more electricity. You ready? let's make this thing electronic. You guys ready? Let's add a little more. Let's add some synth to this party. Are you ready? There's a blood moon outside. Do you feel it? Can you feel it? We're on the verge of 100,000 subscribers, my dudes. It's insane. Insane. Double tap the screen. It's Thursday night, so there's usually not a big crowd on a Thursday. Thursday night's usually pretty low attendance. But it does, you know, we're gonna rock out. We don't need those people. Let me mark this thing. Making bookmarks as we go. Did it happen? Did it happen? Oh yeah, it did. All right. Now that there's a blood moon, are you bleeding? Sacrifice the non-believers. Let's go. Let's go. Sacrifice the non-believers. Everyone who doesn't believe in this show will be sacrificed. One nation of domination.
One nation of domination. I am Optimus Prime. In a world. Oh yeah.
In a world? Rest in peace to Peter Cullen, the greatest voice, dude. The greatest voice ever, dude. Like, honestly, oh my God. If you didn't watch the intro, it's probably going to get deleted because, you know, you probably can't do what I did today. But the intro was legendary, right? Right? Dark of the Moon. If you have not seen Transformers Dark of the Moon, Dark Side of the Moon, you don't even have to watch that movie. Just watch the intro on YouTube, dude. I'm telling you. I used to watch that movie all the time. I love the Transformers movies. And you know, really, one of the big reasons was Peter Cullen and his voice and his narration all the time. Like that. You guys know I use narrator voice all the time. I've talked about that. I've talked about Peter. I've talked about Optimus Prime. That's like part of when I use my narrator voice.
We're like in a world ruled by robots. In a world destroyed by Decepticons. We will flourish. We will rise. No one does it better. No one is bigger. No one can stop us. We will take over the world. The greatest show on earth. No one can compete. Undefeated, undisputed. Oh yes.
Oh yes. All right. Let's add to this one. We're gonna keep adding to this thing. Bark at the moon! Add some electricity to this thing. I am the Cyberpunk King. We can't just keep doing it that way. I love you all. Are you manifesting? Do you feel the energy? We're gonna get 100,000 subs tomorrow night. Who's ready? The stream tomorrow has already been scheduled for around 8:08 or 8:30 p.m. Central Time. You can go click on it. All right? I thought I'd come in and pad the numbers a little bit. Hey, and maybe we'll come in tomorrow afternoon. Depending on this stream, which it's Thursday night, so Thursday nights don't do that well. And this was nobody expected me to be here, so I just decided, I was like, I'm gonna do a spooky blood mood stream. So, we will tomorrow, and if we have to, I'll do tomorrow afternoon as well. Because although we got 700 subs in 3 hours on Tuesday afternoon, that doesn't always mean we're gonna do it. But I'm down to grind if we have to. All right. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. All right, let's make this thing electric. We got a super chat starting the show off. Let's go, everybody. Welcome to the pre-100,000 sub stream. That's what this is. We're ushering in the blood moon. We're raising the dead. We're manifesting. We are conjuring something mighty powerful around here, my dudes. Super mighty. It's crazy that out of all the things this whole time, I've been saying to the moon. Literally, multiple emojis in the chat on my YouTube channel say to the moon, right? The logo the whole time, every time I had a sub rally was my moonbeam. My guitar is called the Moonbeam. And it's a guitar, the guitar with fire behind it, shooting, and it said to the moon, every sub rally. Then it turns out that I planned for Friday because the numbers were right. And then my chat tells me that Friday there's a blood moon, which is right now, on the day we're going to get 100,000 subs. So for 2 years I've been talking about to the moon. And the thing is, the blood moon it's officially at 11:12 p.m. Central Time. But that's 1 minute after 11:11. What are the odds? 11:11 has been my stream time for 2 years now. What are we talking about? Is it magic? Is it God? Is everything a simulation? Do you manifest your reality? Is your reality shaped on what you say over and over again? It's a little bit of everything, right? I don't know. It's pretty powerful stuff. It's pretty powerful stuff.
Let's go!
Alright. We're gonna make this thing happen here. We're gonna get a little more electronic. You guys ready? Keep on barking. Now. Is the moon still bloody? Are you still bloody? All right, we're gonna move on. Oh yeah, I had fun with that one. Went too long, but it's the blood moon outside. What do you want me to do? There's a blood moon outside. You want me to not bark at the moon? Whatever, I'll just do that for the rest of the episode. Just 4 hours of bloody moons. I mean, it's Thursday. No one knew I was going to be here. Thursday night, we don't do all that well, I'm not going to lie, so... which maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. That's the problem is a lot of people told me not to come in and not to stream because out of fear that we could, you know, like what happened Tuesday. We got 300 subs in the first hour and it went boom. So I don't want to push my luck on like I would, not that I want to grind crazy on Friday to get the 100,000, but I don't want to, it's not that it's a problem to get it in the first hour. But, yeah, who knows? And maybe that's not even a problem and I'm just inventing something. Because that's the other problem is, there is the other thing where, what if you can't get 500 because some nights we can't. And you know, let's get real. I will stay for 12 freaking hours if that's what happens. And don't even doubt me. So, we're going to start around 8:08. I don't know if high school football affects this place. You know, because school just went back in session this week for the first time. So I have no idea. All right, we're going to stop barking at the moon. Well, we're going to keep barking at the moon just in different ways. I did this epic intro thing that now I feel like I regret. Because copyright strikes are real, bro, and I don't know. We'll just mute it, I guess. Yikes. It was cool, though. Rest in peace to Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime. In a world ruled by Decepticons, there can be only one winner and one loser. We are the winners. You must join our side, or you will be defeated. Welcome to the Blood Moon. Don't be scared.
You can be a little scared. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. All right, people. People are dying left and right, man. Everybody's dying. Oh, man. Dolly Parton definitely led, you know, everybody followed. Thomas Anonymous with $10 says, Sparky is casting his shadow on the moon. That's right, I am the moon. I am the moon. I'm the moon. I am the moon. I am. Dennis Rice with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis Rice with a $10. Dennis Rice also started the show off with a $5, says, let's go. Thomas Anonymous with a 10. Good to see some of my regulars. Yeah, man, we're just pre-100,000 sub stream. No matter what, we're going to rally all day tomorrow. Now I'm not as cocky, right? Like, look at how slow tonight's been. I knew Thursdays are the worst, at least for me. Not to give you the secret sauce, but Thursday night, late night, no one's here. And I get that because there's school and work and everybody's got their final day. Oh man, I forgot to do something. Cheers to everybody. I forgot to highlight this thing. Now, if the intro doesn't get flagged, there's a chance I might record that onto my looper and use that as a sample. Because if those that don't know, have you ever seen, honestly, my favorite Transformers movie is probably Dark Side of the Moon. And the thing is, Dark of the Moon. And that's not a highly reviewed one, but it really is just that intro. If you, like, I did it at the beginning, but just go watch. You can watch it on YouTube. Just the intro to Dark of the Moon, dude. The narrations in that movie are so awesome, dude. The intro to Dark of the Moon, just the beginning, is the best thing ever, dude. Peter Cullen, like that beginning, you know, it was like, it's one of the greatest narration intros in the history of movies, if you ask me. It's just, the tone is spot on, just whack, like, you know, it's the kind of, you know,
in a world. He never says
in a world, though, because they don't do that, you know. But, like, you know, it's the best. And if anything, rewind the stream to the very beginning, because I did it. You blame the moon today, yeah? I'd say the moon is ushering in my greatest moment. So the curse is lifted, guys. My 100,000 sub curse is going to be lifted, where I've just like been deranged, killed, like dying in here trying to get this thing. We're going to make it happen today. And then there'll be a new sort of curse, the million, which might be way, way more weird. Like that's like very hard. And if I, like the amount of, in the past 2 years, the amount of energy I've poured into this, I don't know if I have 2 years, like, I don't know if we're going to get a million this way or not. But I am definitely going to start inviting celebrity guests. So let me know in the Discord. You can even put under my YouTube who you want me to try to invite on this show. Because that's the next generation. The next phase, guys, of this place is to try to get 1 million subs and get famous people on here. Famous rock stars, famous improvisers, famous streamers, famous whatever. They don't all have to be musicians, dude. I'm going to hang out. Like, I kind of just want to hang out and talk to people, which I know is not what we're doing now, but, like, you know, that's what you get. You know, I want to use my credentials, right? Very few people get 100,000 subs. I am literally in the top 0.7% of YouTube now. Yeah, 100,000 subs mean you're in the top 0.7% of YouTube subscriber count. And I'm also in the top 1% of YouTube total views because I have almost 19 million views. So I am 1%. I am the 1% when it comes to YouTube. Now, financially, not even close, bro. Gotta tell you, that's a whole different situation. Anything Goes Again is here with a $20, said Sarah. Can you suggest a song? Let's get some ideas leading into the 100K goal. Guys, I think we're just going to do the stereotypes. That's the only reason I didn't want to come in tonight is I have some of my favorite ones, and we're going to just do whatever. And even if we repeat stuff tomorrow, I don't care. Tomorrow is going to be a run of my favorite stuff, you know, which will just be whatever I think, and we're not going to base it on anything, really. I'm not going to overdo it tonight. It's already been an hour. Okay. I don't want to throw down too much. I don't plan to do tomorrow afternoon, but if we can get this thing to like 750 tonight, that'd be good, but it's not looking like we got any motion. It's Thursday, though. Thursday's the worst night. Anybody who's ever streamed on Thursday night, it's not it. And in the past, there has been good Thursdays, but not for me anymore. That's not a solid answer. That's my science. And my science, don't copy my science. That's, you know what you should do is do the opposite things I'm doing so that you don't. Because if you stream when I'm streaming, guess what? No one's going to watch you. They're going to watch me. So maybe get your own formulas, you know? 11/11 has been my stream time for 2 years now. And the freaking bloody moon, the blood moon, happened today at 11/12. It's happening right now. Isn't that crazy? What are the odds, guys? Is it magic powers? Is it God? Is it a simulation? Or do you just manifest your own reality? If you focus hard enough and believe on one thing long enough, is that just what happens around you? Because the fact that I've been saying to the moon this whole time, and my emojis are to the moon, and my merchandise, I have merchandise that says to the moon, and everything's to the moon. And then there's a blood moon on the day I announced 100,000 subs rally, by the way. And I announced it with plans like 2 weeks ago. I was looking at the numbers, and that's why I didn't stream this week, because I knew we could set it up. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if you get enough subs, you can set it up for today. And I was just doing it because I wanted to get it by the end of August. Turns out it's a magical moon. And not that I'm not all like, you know, are you a Cancer or whatever, Sagittarius or whatever the thing is. I don't do that really. But it is crazy that the world is whatever you make it, dude. Manifest reality, dude. Anything goes is talking to Sarah. Are you talking about Sarah Wood? Or just is that some angry person? Should we put it into subs only mode? We got 37,000 views in the first hour, by the way. That's crazy. They must not, like, nobody's sticking around tonight. Lots of pop-ins. Lots of crazy pop-ins. Mary Poppins just flying off with an umbrella. Mary Poppins. All right, what's the next one? What should we do? There's like all these bangers I want to do, but then I'm like, I got to save them for tomorrow. But then who cares? Who cares, right? We're just going to rock our way. Let's just rock out a little bit, all right? Anybody have any thoughts? We'll probably put it into subs only mode. We are here to get subs, but you know, I'm just here to rock out. So I don't know. We're not going to have a lot of motion no matter what, because it's Thursday night. Who died of a broken heart? Autobots.
Autobots. Autobots, roll out. Autobots, roll out. In a world ruled by Decepticons, there is only one savior to the human race. Optimus Prime. Can you save us? Okay. Nobody in the chat is making any sense.
All right. What is this, Grand Theft Auto 6? We
all float down here, Georgie.
Yeah, man, I forget, like, you know, Tim Curry doing that, huh? Tim Curry, we all float down here. What an insane life. Put the paint and propane accessories. You want me to do that? You want me to do King of the Hill? I don't care. My sister's here. Annie's here. 100K sub rallies tomorrow, just for those that want to know. We're just here to hang out because the blood moon. We're in the middle of a blood moon right now. So we're going to spooky, witchy goodness. I had some stuff planned and then I didn't do it. I forgot to grab it. That's okay. Who cares? You know what I hate, man, is when I make things too precious and there's like all this crap that can go wrong and there's all this pressure, and I'll be honest, I'm just like, even tomorrow, like, okay, Megan ordered me a cake. Thank you, Megan. Megan ordered me 100,000 sub cake. Megan Spencer. Thank you, Megan Spencer. You're the best ever. Megan Spencer ordered me 100,000 sub plaque cake or something like that. Probably not. Oh, did you know that they won't make you 100,000 sub plaque cake because it's copyright infringement? Now you know. I bet you wouldn't know that. Why would you know that? What, if you've gotten 100,000 subs? It's crazy rare. Like, I doubt you have 100,000 subs, so I doubt you had that problem. If you have that problem, you're winning like crazy. All these people wouldn't make a cake for her, so I don't know what she did, if she made a moon or something. I don't know. But, yeah, even if you get 100,000 subs, they're not going to make you that. That seems like you have the rights. Like, I should have the rights to have 100,000 sub cake when I get 100,000 subs. Any other time I can understand, but like, you know, I'm Captain YouTube right now, dude. Manifest the best. All right, chat. We're actually, like, even though there's like nobody in the chat right now, we are actually ripping the We got a lot of temp visitors, apparently. Because we got 40,000 views in the first hour, guys. We could almost go for 100,000 subs tonight. But I don't want to wreck myself for tomorrow. I don't know. Who cares? We might as well wreck ourselves. Like, it doesn't matter. And again, the 100,000 sub rally, we're going to do it, dude. It's going to be awesome. But I'm not going to act like it's anything special other than the cake. I don't have any freaking plans, dude. It's just like, same show. I hate to be real. It's just going to be a normal, same stream I always brew. I wish we had a whole bunch of hot goth babes or something, right? Like, I don't know. I don't care. I don't want to organize that. Yeah, it's been chill. Chill. They might be watching the eclipse. You're right, and that is true. That's kind of what I thought. Thursdays are bad anyways. My Thursday night streaming is always miserable. But yeah, they are probably watching the blood moon. Are you looking at the blood moon? Here's the thing, guys. If we get to like 750, like, not that I'm saying that's going to happen because we're going pretty slow right now. If we were to get around 750, I'm going to stop. I think that's already too close. We're playing a weird game because the thing is, sometimes the subs are slow and sometimes they're fast. And I have a hard time judging because sometimes getting 500 subs is really hard. And then like the other night we got 700 in like 3 hours. So I sit here, I don't know what to do. And not only that, I'm sure we all know there's a bunch of fakers who have subbed here, right? And we're gonna play the dumb unsub game that I don't want to play. And if the unsub game's bad enough, we're gonna sit there and have to gain another 1,000 or something. So Nirvana. I have no, you're a Sagittarius. Your patience is non-existent. What does that even mean, really, you know?
I'm an asparagus. Yeah, I'm an asparagus, and my patience is really bad because I'm asparagus. Yeah, I'm an asparagus, and it means I smell really bad. Yeah, my moon sign is asparagus, and I'm really smelly.
I'm a Cancer. Do I smell like crabs? I don't know. Do you? I'm just saying the moon is lining up with my reality is very strange. I will be honest. I'm not that much of a person doing that. But 11:11 has been my stream time since day one. And at 11:12 today, there was a blood moon going into the day that I had picked for 100,000 sub party. And I didn't know any of this till my chat told me, and you guys can watch the live stream. Last live stream, they told me in live, and I was like freaking out, dude, because I had no idea. So the odds that for 2 years I've been saying to the moon and been saying like manifest the best to the moon, and then my logo has been my guitar, which is called the Moonbeam, which as a rocket to the moon every time we did a sub rally every 10,000 subs, and now the 100,000 subs manifested itself on the night of a, going into the day of the 100,000 subs, we get a blood moon. Is pretty insane. Is it magic? Is it God? Is it all a simulation? Am I a witch? Do you make your reality whatever your mind thinks it can be if you think about it enough? Potentially. It's all those things. The manifest thing, I can't deny it. I don't know, man. You can't really say that I just sat here every night at 11 p.m. At least at the very beginning, it was 11 Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Every single time. All right? And look, 12 p.m. Central Time, there's a blood moon going into the night of 100,000. I don't know. Is everything magic? I don't know. It's all definitely everything only happens one way in your reality, right? There may be other realities, but this reality definitely is one. It's crazy, right? Like I was saying, if you want my advice, change your mindset and change your reality, man. Manifesting things can happen if you really do spend a lot of time focusing on one thing. Things can fall into place. It's crazy. But you also have to have magic powers like I do. Yeah, you gotta have magic powers like me. All right, I'm gonna do. I swear I'm gonna play some. What'd you say we should do? I swear it was Here's something good. Moon powers. Moon powers. All right. Thomas Anonymous with a $10 super chat says, I Want to Rock. All right, we can do the song I Want to Rock. You guys want to hear my version of I Want to Rock? It's for all the goofy goobers. I got this new version of that I've been shopping. I think it's cool, dude. Because you know what it's like? It's like a mix of Daft Punk's Robot Rock. If you don't know that, go look up Robot Rock meets Twisted Sister's I Want to Rock. And I think what I did there, I'm so proud of it, dude, honestly. If I nail it. And if I don't nail it, who cares? It's new. And I'd rather screw, you know what? When I screw stuff up, I'm kind of like, I bet that feels nice sometimes to people. You know what I mean? You guys feeling that? I think screw-ups feel so human in a world full of fake backing tracks that it's crazy. Like, because sometimes I screw up and I'm like, you know what, though? Like, man, I crave it, dude. In the world where the world is just all backing tracks and the biggest pop stars are just fake and everything's fake, internet's all fake, it's all fake. It's like, dude, when you like stumble or something's kind of out of tune or out of, you know, it's like, man, that's refreshing. It's kind of nice. It's almost like, whoa, right on, dude. Like, it's real. Holy crap. Speaking of that, I bought my tickets to Foo Fighters and AC/DC. Yeah, dude, I'm going to go see the Foo Fighters on a one-night only Foo Fighters opening for AC/DC. One night ever. And if you, dude, you go look at the post Foo Fighters made about how passionate Dave Grohl is about opening for AC/DC. I just freaking hope that Dave Grohl hops on the drum set, dude. That's all I'm saying, dude. If Dave Grohl plays drums for AC/DC, that'll be like one of the most epic rock moments of all time. Right? Right? Nirvana's drummer playing for AC/DC. Heck yeah, dude. That's a crazy bill. So I wasted $1 billion for that. But I got a hotel. I can't believe there's still hotels available. I got a hotel within walking distance, dude. A quarter mile. That when I found that, I was like, oh, that made it worth it. That's what made it worth it. I was like, I can walk to this one. And I wish I still drank or partied. I don't drink or party, so I don't really need to walk. But like, dude, the Madison, Wisconsin AC/DC concert I went to, we had to take a shuttle there that was 20 minutes, and then the shuttle, we had to walk a half mile to get to the shuttle pickup location after the concert, and the guy didn't even show up for an hour, and we were all sitting there waiting for him. It was really dumb. It sucked. But this time, I'm like in charge of my own destiny, which is so fun. So yeah. Thanks to all those super chatters, because I just wasted crazy money on AC/DC. But the thing is, it's September 8th, so I'm going to celebrate 100,000 by going to AC/DC and Foo Fighters, and that's the way I look at it. That's the only way I can look at it to make myself feel okay about it, I'll be honest. You know? Because 100,000 subs, I'm going to go see Foo Fighters, all right? Foo Fighters, AC/DC. Obviously, it's AC/DC, right? That's a good bill. You know, usually it's Pretty Reckless, and I saw Pretty Reckless already, so I would like, it's awesome. I'm going by myself, too. Yep. But guess what? I'd rather go than not go. Yep. Anyways, so yeah, those that want to know, I did it. Which is also, you know, as you guys can imagine, it's like at least $2,000 worth of stupid money, right? Because hotels and the tickets were crazy expensive. So there you go. Thank you for those that fund me, because it's just going to AC/DC. No. I got to celebrate somehow. I don't drink and smoke or party. I don't do anything, dude. That's what I'm doing. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to hit this place big time. All right. We're going to do my version of I Want to Rock. All right. Thank you all for those that are here. It's midnight on Thursday, so it's kind of late, kind of. Somebody just commented under one of my things, said, oh my gosh, I was sitting there looking at the moon thinking that it was the end of the world. I'm like, what's going on? What is this moon look like this? That's so funny. Someone posted under my comment, because I posted about how everything lined up, and then there's that comment. That's so funny. That's a funny thing. So imagine sitting outside, oh my God, I wish I was looking at it. Is it worth looking at? I know, that was what I was saying. I was like, maybe I shouldn't stream and just go look at the moon and enjoy my life. We're going to do whatever it takes to get to 100,000 tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. If I got to stream for 8,000 hours, I'm going to do it anyways. We're going to start at 8:08, which is a terrible time to start. But we're going to do whatever it takes, guys. So some of you, if you want to stay, it might be late. It might happen instantly. I don't know. I don't want to grind for 8,000 hours. I also don't want to, if we could get it somewhere like I'd love to nail it at like an hour and a half. So that's what I'm saying. About an hour and a half to 2 hours in, I would love to hit that number. And I don't know how to time it because I don't know what the attendance is going to be because of high school football. You guys are like, oh, he's talking too much. I am talking too much. This is my party. It's like my pre-birthday party. This is crazy, right? Do you guys like the blood-colored background? Almost did a fire background because I like fire, but we'll do the fire background tomorrow. Can't go overly late because, I'm not going to do a Friday afternoon stream unless I feel like we need to. If I wake up and the sub count's not high enough, like we got to probably get it to like 750 because look at this. See, we're not getting anywhere. And not that I'm doing anything to get us anywhere. But, if I rock out, people will sub. I think we're going to go into subs only mode. We are getting huge views somehow. There's no one here. That's what's weird. I don't know. You guys must just be flipping through, dude. Everybody's just like peeking and running away. All right. So let's do it then. Thank you, Chris J. Look at that. That's a big zombie. You're a big boy. Look at him dancing on my championship belt. It's a big old zombie. We got 50,000 views, guys. Should we just go for 100,000 views right now? I don't know. That'd be risky. I'm more worried about the sub count. We have 50,000 views right now, though. Which is freaking crazy. All right, 50,000 views in an hour. Heck yeah. All right, guys. Let's play I Wanna Rock for Thomas Anonymous, all right? Like I said, it's like if you know the song Robot Rock by Daft Punk, what I've kind of done here is try to mix the concept of robot rock with I Wanna Rock and none of those in between. So you got to watch. Everything's made from scratch. I'm not a DJ and I don't use backing tracks. Everything's made from scratch on the spot. So pay attention, all right?
There's still
a blood moon for like all night. I think it goes all night. It goes till like 5 in the morning. So all night into the day that we get 100,000. And then the curse is broken of 100,000, but it's not really a curse. It's more like a blessing and a curse kind of thing. Oh, yeah. Guys, I was going to do a story. Hold on, one more thing. I was going to do a story again because we got to the top of the Legends Temple in the story, but then I'm kind of like, maybe that's where the story ends. No more stories. I just did a basic poll tonight because the reality is like the only thing we could do is like positive stuff because I'm not going to like, we made it to the top of the temple. We're there. You know? We're going to wipe this thing. Here we go. So let's keep rocking out, and then we'll try to get this show around 700 something, okay? So if the sub count reaches the sub number, there's that lame joke again. He must have an expensive electric bill. Well, I'll be honest, guys. This actually all runs on a battery. Yeah, this show, other than the fog machine, I have ran on batteries. And if you don't believe me, you can go watch my streams on YouTube. The streams with the green background, and there's plenty of clips on TikTok. All the streams with the green background, I had a little battery pack running this whole show. Everything's a bunch of low voltage. Other than the fog machine, This is all just a bunch of nothing. Like, yeah, it's a keyboard and a looper. Like, I've literally street performed with this equipment. Nothing is high power. So you think the electric bill must be high. It's like, dude, there's nothing here. Like, way to go. Way to go. It's not. I know. Yeah. LEDs don't cost any money. Must be an expensive electric bill. No. Not only that, this whole show is charged off of my massive electric energy. Yeah, the power of the moon. My moonbeam. That's the name of my guitar, and it powers. All right. We're live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google it. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Heck yeah, dude. Nobody's even close. Like, dude, look at my freaking sub count. Find me another Iowan that's got a bigger sub count that's not anyone related to Slipknot in any way. I don't know of anybody, I'll be honest. So maybe you can let me know. But I would say it's probably a fact, right? Biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot when it comes to music. When it comes to music, asterisks. Caitlin Clark, I know. There's Caitlin Clark and there's all these other things. I know. All right. So, I want to rock, huh? All right. Everybody ready to go? Live from the 515. Live streams from the field of dreams. If you build it, will they come? We almost got 100,000 of them coming right here, right now. No one's ever seen a guitar light up like this. You're right. I had to make it do this. Go look at my first video pinned in my TikTok channel. Like 6 or 7 years ago, I made this and went viral. Because I'm the only guy. I'm still the only guy. The only thing that bums me out is everybody keeps uploading my image into AI. And I love people making it. It's fun to see AI images. But you know what I hate, guys? Is what's going to happen is AI is going to use me and then spit me out to everyone as a generic concept. You know what I mean? My light-up guitar and goggle system is like my idea, right? It's my trademark, essentially. But everybody keeps pumping me into AI, and I love the artwork we see, but then I'm like, ah, man, AI is going to take me, and now whenever somebody types in cyberpunk guitar player, I'm going to be spit out on the other side, and they're going to think that they, like, and then I become a generic concept. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want that to happen, because I'm the most unique thing, bro. Right now, I am a freaking space alien, dude. But it's obvious that I invented this whole concept, so that's 2 years of it. More than 24 live streams, over 100,000 views, and nearly 100,000 subs. I pretty well owned the idea, you know? But, again, that doesn't mean, you know, some guy comes in and just becomes generic garbage, right? It's like if everybody painted their face like Kiss, it becomes lame, right? Which is why Kiss trademarked themselves, and I'm 5 seconds from trademarking my whole life. I'm not gonna lie. But do you think you can really sue everybody and fight everybody? That's the only problem. That's actually my big problem. Is I don't think I can sue enough people to win. You know, I don't have that kind of money, so the trademark is kind of a waste of time. If you know, because you have to threaten everybody, and that's a waste of time. So, enjoy it while you can, because I'm a freaking space alien right here, dude. The future is now. Oh, yeah. Are you guys ready? Are you a goofy goober? Well, we're going to play the song that people think is a funny thing to say around here, but they don't get is that I made this is a newer version of this, okay? So if I don't hit a home run right away, that's why. But yeah, like I said, Robot Rock from Daft Punk, this style is kind of like that meets Twisted Sister, I Wanna Rock, all right? All right? And it's none of those things at the same time. Everything's made from scratch. That's real foggy in here, I'm sorry. But that's because, like, look at this. That's because, look at how good this looks. Looks like a freaking lightsaber, right? Pretty insane, right? So, you know, you guys remember I was complaining there was never enough fog for the lasers, so it's like you either have too much fog or not enough. I probably need to get a hazer, but the problem is, you guys know that fog machine's the best effect in the game, dude. Right? It really is, because it's thick clouds with this thick fog juice. Like, look at that thing. Like, whoa. But the room, yeah, they let me do this in a mall. Isn't that awesome? I'm at Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. I'm in a mall that's 12:15 in the morning on a blood moon, and I am in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. Look up Future Nightmares on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. FutureNightmares.com. And I am in Merle Mall, a freaking mall. Mikey sent me an image. Mikey's just showing me the solar eclipse. I figure a lot of you guys sometimes, you know, if you have something important to say, you can message me in the Discord or on Discord. Just post something and I'll probably look at it. I usually follow that. So Discord. Anyways, I know. Oh, no. Oh, my God. You know, it's a weird thing. You lose your pick in between the keys of your keyboard. That's a weird problem. It's only happened a couple times. All right, here we go. Everything's made from scratch, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live. All right, we don't use backing tracks. I'm a live looper, and I am the Cyberpunk King, and we are here on the eve. I should have called it the eve, dude. Come on. It's the eve of 100,000 subs. The blood moon on the eve of the 100,000 sub episode. Evil. The evil moon. It's Eve. Evil. And I'm not evil, but I like to be spooky.
Are you scared? Are you scared? The eve of 100,000 subs, there will be a blood moon on the eve of the 100,000 sub party.
That's the casting the spell, right?
There will be a blood moon on the eve of the 100,000 subscriber party. You will rock into the night, ushering in a new era of music and streaming like no one in this world has ever seen before. The future is now. The greatest show on earth. Are you ready? The blood moon is upon us. powerful being sent from outer space to take over the world. No one can stop me. I am the greatest to ever live. All right.
The blood moon is upon us. I'm going to now do... we almost need to do something scary because I feel scary. But we're going to do I Wanna Rock, which is not scary. Should we go scary? Should we just do Master Puppets? Should we do the Doom Slayer song and then I Wanna Rock? I kind of feel Doom Slayer. Master Slayer. The Master of Doom. I'm feeling pretty wicked right now, I'm not going to lie. And there's only one song wicked enough. You want it? Let's see what the chat says. I Wanna Rock or Doom Master, which is Master of Puppets meets the Doom. Master of Puppets meets Doom theme song. Mikey828 says Dark Side of the Moon, Wild Stallions running wild. That's right, my dudes. Wild Stallions, my dudes. Righteous. Totally gnarly. Right on, my dudes. Should we do Doom? Doom or I Wanna Rock? Everybody's saying Doom. All right, we'll get spooky. All right, I'm feeling spooky, so save the scary for the next stream. Take the blood moon on a nice walk around the park. You want me to go walk around the park during the blood moon? I kind of wanted to. You're not wrong. I'm kind of sad that I didn't do that, is go sit outside and look at the moon and kind of reminisce about my life, you know? But it's supposed to be happening until like 5 in the morning, right? There's a height, and then there's like... Whatever, I'm spending it with you guys. Who cares? This is the best. Feel the energy. Who cares? I got a sunroof in the mall, right? Just rip a hole in the roof. Now we got a sunroof. We can see the moon. Okay. I think we're going to do Doom Slayer, which is smash music. I know. I built all this built up. All right. We may do this tomorrow also, so just who cares? All right. We're going to do both. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do I Wanna Rock for Thomas Anonymous. All right. But I'm feeling kind of spooky. It's the blood moon. And we're going to do Doom Slayer. Those that know, the original Doom video game's theme song was based on Master of Puppets by Metallica, right? And everybody always says play Master of Puppets. So what I did is I came up with this merging of Master of Puppets meets Doom and brought it back. So, you know, I know the notes on piano and guitar, and I converted the guitar into keyboard and made this like cyberpunk thing that I think smashes, and it is. Are you guys ready? We call it the Doom Master, or the Master Slayer. Doom Slayer meets Master of Puppets.
Doom Slayer. I am the Master, the Destroyer of Worlds. The Doom Slayer. I am the Master of Puppets. The Doom Slayer. Alright.
Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. We're going a whole different direction than what I was saying. We'll come back to I Wanna Rock, but we're just going to smash some people again, all right? So this is another just in-your-face smash fest, and then we'll slow it down and do I Wanna Rock. But I know, I seem like I'm all over the place because the moon is making me crazy. All right. Shh.
There's a blood moon in the sky. We are about to destroy. Are you ready to dominate? One nation of domination. One ruler, the Master Slayer. Doom master.
All right. I'm not a DJ. Everything's made from scratch. You ready? Starting with a kick. This one's cyberpunk as it gets. Are you ready? Doom meets Master of Puppets. The Doom Master. The Slayer. Master Slayer. Let's go. Let's go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Not a DJ. I'm a live looper like no one in the world. Here to smash the world with smash and smash. Smash, smash, smash the screen. Double tap the screen if you're alive. Are you alive? Double tap it if you're dead. Because we're raising the dead. It's getting spooky in here.
The blood moon. The blood moon is upon us. Are you scared? Come with me. It's time to rock. Are you ready? Raise the dead. I'm gonna reset this thing. Hold on, here we go.
We're starting again. Hold on. I reset this whole. All right, we're starting again. Here we go. Yeah, it's raw and real and made on the spot. Yeah, I don't just push play and everything happens. That's why this is awesome, because I'm a human being and I'm being human and
It's real and raw, right in front of your face, alright?
all right.
What is that?
Let's make this thing cyberpunk. You ready? Let's add some electricity to it. Let's make it closer to Doom. You ready?
The Master Slayer. Doom. Doom Slayer. I am the Doom Slayer. The Master. 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 Doom Slayer.
It's enough of that. All right. You know what? It's looking like I don't know why we're not getting as many subs. We have so many views, but not that many subs. Maybe people that actually care about this show are tuning in. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe it's one of those times where people that have actually already subscribed are actually watching because they're excited. So there's a good chance. We have 80,000 subs in an hour and 50 minutes, or 80,000 views, guys, in an hour and 50 minutes. So what I'm thinking we do, like, I'm thinking we go for another hour, and hopefully, like, we'll be right at around 750, which is where I want to be. If we don't get to 750, I may do an afternoon show, because although I'm confident that we've blown past that number, like, if tonight, I know it's Thursday, which is the worst night of the week pretty much for me. You know, I also worry that if this were the pace we go at tomorrow, I'm not gonna do not that I wouldn't do a 12-hour show. It's just, you know, you really only have good energy for like 4 hours, if that, 3 hours really, right? At 4 hours, it starts pushing, you know, so. And obviously, I've done 12-hour shows before, but I was like dragon, you know what I mean? Back in the day, I was a dragon. I used to be a dragon. I used to be a dragon, and every blood moon, I turned back into one. So watch out. Watch out. Some dragon noises. You like them? Do you like my dragon sounds? All right. That was Doom Slayer, Doom Master. But not the best version of that, I'm not going to lie. It was fine. It was good if you haven't been here before. But, honest, right? All right. That's my version of the original Doom theme song is based off Master Puppets. So what I did is take Master Puppets and convert it into electronic and make it basically Doom meets Master Puppets. That's what that was. The Doom Master. Or the Master Slayer. So Doom Slayer, Master Slayer, Doom Master, Doom Puppets? Maybe. Master Slayer Puppets? Puppet Slayer? Master Slayer? Master Slayer sounds the best, because it also kind of sounds like, you know, the South Park character.
Master Slave.
Master Slave. This is a family-friendly show, but I think you can say that, right? I don't know what we can say. I don't know what we can say anymore. Do you? All right. I'm going to mark that, and then we were going to do I Want to Rock, so we'll do I Want to Rock. All right? We'll do I Want to Rock because that's what Thomas Anonymous asked for, all right? Welcome to the Blood Moon episode. The pre-100,000 sub party. And if we need it, we'll do it tomorrow too. But we have 82,000 views right now. We're ripping. The numbers are ripping. So I guess it has to be my already subscribed people, right? I don't think they are watching us at all with their AI spies. What? What's your name? Doomslayer Puppets. Yeah, pretty much. It's one of those things, right? All right. Yeah, Kirk Burning just gave $20, guys. Kirk Burning with a $20 super chat with a to the moon, a bunch of to the moon emojis. Because since the dawn of this show, to the moon has always been my catchphrase and my thing, and has been a bunch of the, like 3 of the emojis I have on YouTube say to the moon. My merchandise says to the moon. Every time we got 10,000 subs, the sub rallies said to the moon. This show, the rally to 100,000 was to the moon. What I didn't know is that the Friday that I chose to make the 100,000 sub day, there would be a blood moon at my regular stream time, which is 11:11 p.m. Central has been my stream time the whole time. And at 11:12 p.m. Central tonight, leading into the Friday that I chose to do the 100 sub rally, there's a blood moon, and it's happening right now, all the way till like 5 in the morning. I may try to go outside and look at a little bit of it for a little bit. I'm sad I didn't get to watch it, but I also am here doing the thing, and that's fun, right? Spooky fun. So, is it ironic? Is it crazy? It is, man. My 100,000 sub episode is on Friday, today, here, and we're going to do it at around 8 o'clock. So, yeah, it's a working title for sure. Around 8 o'clock. It might be 8:30. 8:30 seems like a better time. I'm only doing it that early because if we have a grind, I don't know. People, they're, around here, high school is back in, and there's high school football on Friday for the first time. So people are going to be doing that. So later might be better, but I also want people to have a chance to watch it. I have no idea how it'll go. Like I said, Tuesday afternoon, we got 300 subs in the first hour. It was like, boom. And then we ended up with 700 subs in 5 seconds. And then you look at tonight, and tonight, yeah, we've gotten 200 subs, but I've been here for 2 hours, so we're getting 100 subs an hour. So what I'm saying is, I don't know whether to be super cocky or not. You know what I mean, guys? Because like a lot of people said, don't come in today. Well, this is not, like, if we're getting a lot of views, not a lot of subs, but I'm guessing the views are coming from people who are actually subscribed. So thank you for that. That's nice, because a lot of people, it's kind of crazy with that. It's still a slow night. I don't really understand. Some of these numbers don't ever make sense to me. Still the most massive show in Iowa ever, but guys, by the way. Anyways, Mr. Shadow with a $5 super chat says, "Let's go to the moon." Mr. Shadow, you should have posted to the moon emojis with that one, but thank you for the 5. Thank you guys for the support. That means the world. I am a full-time pro at this, and full-time professional YouTuber, professional streamer, professional musician. I know, but it's all crowdfunded. Thanks to wonderful people that throw super chats and memberships my way. And luckily, we have 100,000 people that can do that. And you got to think, if each one of these 100,000 people gave me $5 a year, we'd be doing massive. And not every one of them is going to. So people like Kirk Burning, who gave me $20, that's, they make up for those other people. But look, this sign right here, this amazing sign, was sent to me by Kirk Burning. kirksburnings.com. You can order your own thing. He can literally carve anything in the world on it, by the way. Literally faces, your family, your friends, whatever. Dolly Parton, freaking whatever person you want Tim Curry on it, he'll do it. I don't know how that trademark works, but I don't think it matters right now. I don't actually know. Don't call me out on that, actually. But Kirk Burning sent me this way before I was anything. Did I even have 10,000 subs when I got this sign? I don't remember. But I just remember telling the chat, I was like, the only thing that'll make me a real YouTuber, I got to get a light up sign. I was going to make my own. And Kirk sent me this, which is so amazing, my logo. Then I made, way before AI, by the way, those that think, hey, you know what? I made this logo in 2012. Yeah, 2012. That's how long I've been doing this game, dude. 2012. That logo was designed. And there's plenty of proof of it because I posted it to Facebook. Yeah, and on my YouTube channel. Way before AI, and I'm so proud of that because now that AI exists, doesn't it just ruin everything? Because, everybody who makes a logo or anything, it's all just fake. And I'm like, okay, the thumbnail for the 100,000 sub rally and the thumbnail for this video, I made. And yeah, it's hacked together. It's not, and AI beats everyone when it comes to that stuff. It's amazing what AI can do for a thumbnail, but I still am kind of is it weird that I'm leery of it sometimes? I love what they have, man. But I'll be honest, I also when it comes to my important stuff, I don't know if I care about that. I have people sending me right now, trying to send me thumbnails for my 100,000 sub stream. And their thumbnails are way cooler than what I designed. I just made a thing with some moons as the 100,000 moons. And then they made these AI generated things that are way better than what I'd make, but it's what's the point, man? I saw this funny meme where it's you go to McDonald's and you go, "Can I get a double cheeseburger?" and hold the cheese, and then they hand it to you, and the guy eats it, and he's like, "I sure am great at making hamburgers." That's what AI is. You asked the guy to make you a cheeseburger without cheese. You didn't make the sandwich, dude. Right? How is it any different? You're like, boy, I sure am great. You go to a restaurant, order a fancy dinner, and you go, dude, I ordered that. I'm the best. I'm the best chef there ever was. You're like, dude, there was a chef behind that. Why'd you? No, you didn't make that sandwich. And I'm not saying I wouldn't use I have used AI. AI is the background right now, right? There's AI around. I'm not going to act like it, but sometimes on my major things, I just don't know. I just don't know. And then every time somebody puts my face and my guitar into AI, I just think of the other side of the other side of it is they're going to spit me out to all the idiots. They go, cyberpunk guitar player. The second that gets typed into AI, my guitar and me is going to be what they get, and they aren't going to realize that that's just my image being stolen. That right? I think about that all the time. Like, I love what people are producing of me, but then I'm just like, man, I'm going to become a stereotype of AI-generated cyberpunk stuff on accident. And I know we all are that, right? But that's what's happening, man, is like my look and what I'm doing here is crazy unique. And AI is going to go, that's my idea now. And I know it's going to do that no matter what anyways, but that's the only thing I hate about it is like if I was like back in the KISS days, I would trademark the crap out of this and nobody would touch it. My light up goggles and guitar system is me, and it should be me only forever is what it is. It really should only be me. I've owned it like crazy on the internet with my hundreds of thousands of views and my 100,000 subs. But, you know, even then, some people don't think that's enough, right? I sit there and think like AI, even if they don't do it in America, is going to spit me out in like Japan, and like people are going to be like, look at this cool thing I made, and it'll just be me, literally me in an image, and they're not going to know that I'm a guy in real life. They're going to be like, look at this magical cyber, like the light up guitar, wow. And it's like, no, dude, I am really that. I did not copy AI. AI copied me. You know what I mean? That's the problem is I was here first, you know? I'm glad I was here first, though. You know, I'm glad I started this, I have proof. Not that I don't know. I'm not completely against some of it because it's funny to see what people generate. I sometimes wonder, you know? Isn't that crazy? Makes me sad. Blood Moon. All right, I gotta. All right, we're gonna do I Wanna Rock. We have 88,000 views, guys. We should be able to get to 100,000, no problem. We're not getting a lot of subs, but that might be for my own benefit. I mean, now I want to go for 100,000. We're doing it so fast. We're going crazy fast. People are popping in. They're not staying. There's not that many people in the room, so that's kind of psychotic how like fast that's ripping. I think people are popping in and looking and then running away. Are you guys just looking at how many subs I have and not watching the show? That's what I think's going on. What do you guys think? A lot of people just looking at the sub count and leaving. All right. Hold on. I gotta look at super chats. All right, and then we're gonna do I Wanna Rock. All right. Mr. Shadow said, let's go to the moon with a 5. Sebastian Mesquita. Hey, I remember you. You're an old school one. Love when I see a name that I haven't seen. Like I remember you from back in the day. One of the people that was always here back in the day. Sebastian Mesquita with a 5 says, you're totally right. Happy to support. Thank you. Micro Slacko. Oh, Miro. I don't know how to say your name, dude. Myros Slock. I know Kowalski is the second part because you got a penguin as your picture. You're Kowalski. Myros Law Kowalski. Myros Law Kowalski. Sent 1 gifted membership. Kowalski, because you're the penguin. All right. Homan with 99 with a 40 czar. Thank you with a 40 czar. We are famous around the world. Around the world. Worldwide. From Des Moines, Iowa to the world. Representing Des Moines, Iowa to the world. Representing the United States to the world. We do it big time around here, guys. Thomas Anonymous with a 20 says, AI is a tool, brother. Do you really want to finger tighten your lug nuts or use a wrench? I'm not talking about any of that. I use AI all the time. My background has been AI the whole time. My point is, my image, this is like what all the artists that make stuff say, right? As a person that the unique image, which is this, right? I am super unique, right? Every time a photo of me is uploaded into AI, AI now goes mine, and then somewhere else on the other side of the planet, someone goes, oh, yeah,
futuristic guitar player, please.
And then boom, my image is pumped out. So you upload me into that thing, and then I just become a generic AI thing. When my image of this guitar and my goggle system is actually insanely iconic in its own way. Like, I am this. This has never existed. It is my thing, and I probably will try to trademark it, but you're never going to be able to fight AI because AI is just going to steal it. So yeah, Thomas, I like AI in ways, but I think you have to understand what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm going to become a stereotype, and then when people tune in, they're going to be like, oh, it's like the AI thing that I generated. That's what they're going to think. You know what I'm saying? You become a stereotype of things pumped out of AI, and it's because AI stole your idea. That's the problem, dude. Every time somebody says futuristic guitar player, futuristic rock star, cyberpunk, my image is going to be stolen all over the earth, and then they're not going to realize it's me that they're stealing. Because every time you upload me into their thing, I am being saved as that concept. It's the only thing that makes me sad, guys. And I don't know, I like the art that people make of me, but it's something I realize that makes me sick like crazy. It's like, dang it, dude, I own this. I am this. But every time a poster shows up with me, and it's me, but they don't know it's me, that's freaking weird, right? AI is a great tool, but it sucks when you're an artist and you have an image that you made, right? Like when you do something truly unique and then it gets stolen, that's crazy, right? That's what's crazy about what's going on here right now. And say whatever you want, but it's like, you know, if you were like Dead Mouse, I mean, I guess Dead Mouse stole Mickey Mouse. You know, if you're like, I don't look like anything ever. I can't even compare myself. Kiss is probably the closest thing I could say. When Kiss made their image, like no one ever had a light up guitar like me. This and my goggle system, I am the future, bro. Never existed, nothing looked like me. It's like I said, when Kiss came out with their image, like no one has done anything unique in a million years. Everything has been generic, like rock and roll guy since the 80s. Like nothing new has come out since the 80s, right? Like it all has been done. And then you have me. I don't look anything like anybody because this didn't exist, because it wasn't possible. I'm just saying. It's real, right? Like every time you type in like rocker guy, it like seems like everything comes up like it looks like Kiss, or it looks like, you know, Motley Crue, or it looks like, you know, it's just copying things. That's when you type it in AI. I don't know. I know this is like a boring rant, but it is something I've noticed. It's like, we're going to start seeing posters with futuristic guitar guy, and it's me in the image because I've been uploaded to AI too many times. They're like, oh, spot on. That is the most cool looking thing ever. I don't know. It's a crazy mix of feelings. Because I love the art that people make of me, so don't get me wrong. I just wish I could own it. And I might try to trademark it, but like I said, even then, what, are you going to sue everybody? You could threaten everyone. You're not going to win that battle. It's already over. You know, you can't go around suing everybody. But you can threaten it. I don't know. No, you're right. Thomas, you're right. I like AI, man. I have fun making stuff. I'm just saying, if you truly come up with something unique, and then it gets put into AI, it is no longer your unique thing. And I've rarely, like, I've come up with my own music style and stuff, but AI has already stolen everybody's music styles, right? Like, they're going to steal everything, and that's, like, harder to recognize. But this, the Goggle guitar system, light up guitar Goggle guy, I am that guy. It's like, I'm the guy. Anyone that copies me on Earth, you'd know it. Now that I have 100,000 subs, you'd know it. But the second it comes out on an AI poster, and, like, everybody's making these AI future guys, it's like, oh, well, that was because everybody uploaded me into AI. And I'm not saying I don't think it's fun and funny, because it is way fun. It is so much fun. So I don't know. I love you, Thomas. Don't even get me wrong. Thomas Anonymous is in the chat, guys. And then we'll shout out now before we're gonna get 100,000 subs in the next like 15 minutes. This place is ripping right now. 94,000, guys. This show actually went crazy with views. Not crazy with subs. We'll put it into subs only mode. I don't know. I don't really care. We're gonna be okay probably either way. Thank you. I will thank the people that have super chatted this show to get us here. We're gonna do I Wanna Rock next. I know I'm kind of delaying things, but we're gonna be fine. We have always got to thank Thomas Johnston, wherever he's been. I haven't seen him in a while. I wish I should have said your guys' names right at the beginning of the show. Thomas Johnston, the all-time record super chatter, somebody that really did change the trajectory of this place and change my life in such a massive way. I love you, man. Wherever you are, dude, you're so important. Heavy D, Dennis Parker, the next biggest guy, who was the first original person to really step in and give enough money during fall to have me go, oh, I'm going to be pro now. And the last fall, I was able to say I'm a full-time pro because of Heavy D, Dennis Parker. And I'm glad my mom got to see that happen. And, she knew and I knew. I was like, this is where, wow, we can actually make money that's no one can laugh at. You know what I mean? Like real money. So thank you, Heavy D. And then Kirk Burning, who made this sign and made this wonderful tribute to my mom that is sitting back here. My mom died a little over 6 months ago. Kirk Burning carved me this out of metal. kirksburnings.com. Sent me that sign to make me an official YouTuber, right? You're not a YouTuber without one of these light up signs and the plaque once you get one, right? Which we're about to get. And Kirk Burning was the first person to be real consistent, giving me $10 over and over and over every episode when I had nobody. So I love you. And then we'll thank Thomas Anonymous, who is here right now, who has been giving massive amounts of money over and over, consistently, recently, in a undeniable way. And there's been lots of other people along the way within that have thrown huge sums once, and you only have to do it once for it to matter. But I'm not going to pretend I remember everybody's names. I do and I don't. Like, there's been a lot of people. Anything Goes Again was here. That's one of them, Like, there's people that come in and, some people that'll show up and give hundreds of dollars. It's just crazy. Ever giving me and supporting my art for no real reason other than you believe in me is unbelievable, guys, and I will endlessly be thankful. I want to do this for the rest of my life, okay? I really do. I cannot continue the grind the way I have been of 2 shows a day for 3 or 4 hours each. That has been hardcore, and I was doing that to get 100,000 subs. Now, I'm hoping I can limit it down to less streams but more impactful streams and still manage to make enough financially to be okay. Because otherwise I'm going to burn out. I just can't. And I know we're not going to get to 1 million as easily without doing as many streams, but I hope we can do more impactful streams and less of them. But those of you that super chatted me or funded this place on the way to 100,000, it means the world. And I hope that you guys will continue to support this place beyond 100,000, because I know the momentum has been exciting and inspirational and has been the ride for less. We're now almost at 2 years. 2 years in September 18th. So just before the 2-year line, we get 100,000 subs. I hope it's been very inspirational, but I just hope beyond anything that the momentum does not stop, because I know that the excitement has been to get to 100,000, but I want to get 1 million. And I know that's nearly impossible to do. So if anything, I just hope I can keep my audience, keep my people supporting, and keep you entertained. And I'm going to come up with new ideas, whether it's celebrities or just talented musician guests coming on this show to try to keep you guys entertained and keep this thing going. All right? I don't know what I know what I want to do with the next phase, and I hope it's just bigger and better, and that it's not like, we get 100,000 and everybody goes and watches other up-and-coming people. Because, we're still not at 1 million. I'm still an underdog when you think of, the world and the scale of the world. But don't ever forget, I am in the top 1%. I'm actually in the top 0.7% of YouTube subscribers. Yeah. 100,000 subs puts you in the top 0.7%. And I have almost 19 million total views, which puts me in the top 1% of total viewership on YouTube in the world. So I am top 1% view-wise, sub-wise on YouTube. But I know you guys know that I'm still not a super giant superstar. You need millions and millions and 100 million views minimum, and you need a 1 million or 10 million subs to really be that giant thing. And I want to get there, but it's going to be crazy. I don't know. Thank you all for supporting the journey. All right. I just got to say that, right? I'm going to save that. That's my rant. I'll probably say that again tomorrow. Man, my throat is hurting already. We haven't even done anything. I think it's just all the yelling like a barking at the moon. Blood moon, my dudes. Try to not burn myself out for tomorrow. All right, guys. There's a couple more super chat. Bald Pool Guy gave $2. Sebastian Mosqueda gave another $5. Says, enjoy the ride because the future is untold. Exactly, Sebastian Mosqueda. This is the best moment. There's a good chance that this is the best moment of my life. Right? Getting to 100,000 and getting the plaque. And who knows? It may, like I said, it could fall off on the other side. The algorithm could hate me. Anything could happen, right? There's also another chance that I end up playing Tomorrowland Festival and headlining Madison Square Garden and playing the Super Bowl. Who knows, dude? Those are other things that can happen, right? Massive dreams. You never know. Or I meet all these celebrities. I don't know. Some of that, I don't know if I care about the Super Bowl so much, right? That's a whole different thing. But, you never know. I would love to play at Tomorrowland, though. Oh, my God. Belgium. And that's almost realistic, right? Bald Pool Guy gave it $5. Thank you, Bald Pool Guy, who cleans some of those beautiful... Cleans and builds the most beautiful pools ever, dude. Are you kidding me? All right. We're going to get 100,000 views right now. So that's crazy that happened. Let me pull it up. Well, let's celebrate 100,000 views. The Blood Moon is ripping. We got a lot of views. Not a lot of subs, but I think it's more. I think a lot of already sub people are watching, are tuning in quickly. They're not sticking around, unfortunately, but that's the name of the game sometimes. Unfortunately. You'd think we'd have concurrent just 2,000 people in the room all the time. That's the one thing I can't figure out because we have been, I got everybody by live streaming, right? All of my audience comes from live streaming and nowhere else. So you'd think at this point, everybody would just be watching. But I guess they just watch and then they never watch again. That's what it seems like. All right, I'm going to open this thing. We're about to do it, dude. This thing is ripping numbers. It's kind of crazy. Blood Moon, 1:15 in the morning on the Blood Moon. In 2 hours and 20 minutes. In 2.5 hours, guys, we got 100,000 views. That might be the fastest we've ever done that, by the way. This might be the fastest we've ever gotten 100. It's one of them. The all-time record is 225,000 views, I think. I'm not gonna try to do that though. Not that I don't get me wrong. I'm like psycho. I would do it, dude. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of crazy. I would do it. Don't tempt me. Do you want me to do it? I'll do it, dude. Don't even. Here we go. Here's the viewers. 99. All right, guys, make a wish. It's the blood moon. We're about to get 100,000 views. This will be like the 28th. We've had more than 24 streams over 100,000 views. Thomas Anonymous gave $100, man. Says you're going to do that. It's something. Heck yeah, I don't know which part of that, but we're doing it all, dude. Here we go. Look at this, guys. Another 100,000 viewed episode. In probably the fastest we've ever done it. The blood moon is powerful, my dudes.
Let's go! Yes!
100,000. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh yes. Can you feel it? The power of the blood moon.
Can we get to 666 behind me? Let's go. Hurry, somebody subscribe. We have 5 seconds. Let's get it to 666. Right on 100,000, right on the blood moon. Is that going to happen? Probably not, but oh well, it'd be crazy. 100,000 views, here we go!
Subscribe. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, let's wipe this thing and move on. 100,000 views, guys! The blood moon in less than 2.5 hours, guys. 2 hours and 25 minutes. We got 100,000 views, dude. We're already at 101,000 views. That's insane. One of the fastest shows ever. Not a crazy amount of subs. That must just mean we have, you know, the audience of 100,000 is actually watching. Look, get it. 4 more. Come on, 5 more. Let's get it there. Let's go.
The number of the beast.
Let's move on. All right. Apparently, we're not going to get to the 666 number, so we're just going to move on. People are already going to start acting weird. That's the problem is, guys, things are going to get funky as we get towards 100,000 because the weirdos in the chat are trolls and don't want to have fun. So that's part of why we might need to come in tomorrow afternoon because, you know, the number is not as certain as we think, right? We got 100,000 views, though, in 2.5 hours, so... you know, dude, we got 105 views. 105,000. Dude, if I went like a unreasonable amount of time tonight, we could probably get the all-time record, man. Not even joking, dude. This is crazy. The all-time record is 225,000 views, so I don't know. All right, we're going to wipe the master. All right. Because we're not going to see that number during this. And people think we're just doing the same thing. But they don't realize is I wanted to play Master Puppets while we get 666. But so that we get the cool screenshot. Right? 99,666 is never going to happen ever again. It is the final 666 ever before 100,000. You will never witness that in your whole life. Now, can we get 3 more people to sub and do it? So that I could drop Master Puppets while live and get a clip? I know, you guys don't realize that this is a show where we make clips. Some of you don't get that. The 60 seconds of me rocking out in front of that number is actually all I'm trying to do all the time. So if you're wondering, you're like, you just playing the same song. No, dude, there's like a whole thing going on. You know, like 30 seconds of me doing this at the right time is actually what I'm well aware of. But some of you guys aren't aware of that because you just think that this is not a recording of a show that's made into clips because that's what we're doing. So would you like to be a part of that and participate? Subscribe right now. All right, let's see if that refreshes. If it doesn't, if it goes past it, then we're not going to get it. But otherwise, I'm going to slam into it again. Nope, didn't work. All right. It's like very hard to make that happen when you have this many people subbed, right? So we're not going to get to see that number. There it is, guys. We don't get to do the... Look at how wicked everything looks. It's a blood moon. I'm like in metal. I'm looking super Doom Slayer right now. That would have been fun. Who cares, right? All right, we're going to wipe this thing, and we're going to do I Wanna Rock, which is a whole different direction. We didn't get it, but that's a good thing. Now the numbers are so out of control, you can't really, like, it's hard to get it. You can't get anyone to coordinate at this level. Like, you know, see, people think they're going to unsub all the way. How do you guys think that's going to work? You really think you're going to get it? Like, you know, it's like juggling. That's why when I tell you guys, the magic numbers, when we hit them, that's insane to make happen. At this number... where you have almost 100,000 people, getting an exact number of anything from unsubs to resubs is actually freaking insane. So every time that happens, you should realize how lucky it is. And it's, you know, we're no longer going to be able to control that really because look at how big the number is. So, all right. Well, man, I keep wanting to drink energy drinks. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm going to screw tomorrow. Well, I guess I'm not going to stream tomorrow afternoon probably, so. I can't believe we got 100,000 views. That's crazy, dude. We got 105,000. I don't want to go much more than 3 hours. All right, we're going to do I Wanna Rock, which is a whole different vibe than this one. So watch me wipe it. We're going to wipe the Master Slayer. Doom Slayer meets Master Puppets, all right? We're going to wipe it. We're just going to wipe it, all right? You ready? You ready? Let's move on. I Wanna Rock.
I Wanna Rock.
Everybody okay? I hope you're not. I don't even care if you are. If you're not okay, then welcome to the club. Nobody's okay. We need to do the Black Parade. That was always one I was trying to work on a while back. I tried at one point, and it was unsuccessful. I feel like now if I reattempted that, I'd probably get it figured out. The Millennial Anthem, right? Because even if you didn't like emo stuff, which I wasn't an emo person, right? Now it's so nostalgic. Like that song is bigger than emo music or anything, right? The Black Parade by My Chemical Romance is well above being emo music. That is just like the best. That is the best. Like I don't really like emo music, right? Obviously, I was an AC/DC Van Halen guy in high school. I was not doing that. I'm sitting here listening to music no one was listening to. Everybody was into emo music and Fall Out Boy, and we were like over here playing AC/DC and Van Halen, and nobody liked that at the time. I was like way about it though. All right. Anyways, we got some super chats. We got some supporters. Fuzz Buzz. Okay, Thomas Anonymous. Don't let me forget that you gave $100. Everybody remember, Thomas Anonymous gave $100. A true legend of this place. Look at all the super chats when you go through them. All right, I'm going to say the new ones. Fuzz Buzz 49 with a $2 super chat says 996666. Yeah, to the moon. Yeah, we never saw it. It never happened. It's fine. Let's get it to 750 or so, and then I'll get out of here. I expect, it's crazy, guys, is I never gain subs when I leave. The only time this show grows is when I'm streaming. Otherwise, we're losing subs like crazy, unfortunately. It makes me sad, but so there's a good chance it'll dip down. But we need to get rid of anyone who doesn't believe in this place anyways. I'd rather you go away now than when we get to 100,000 subs, because, I know we're going to play the stupid game that everybody plays, and I'm not really looking forward to how dumb that is.
Oh my god, I unsubscribed. I'm so funny. The internet is so funny. You guys are the funniest. It's you.
Yeah, you're the funny ones, guys. You're the funny ones. You guys are so funny. All right. Ivy Ann 99. Ivy Ann 99 with a 19 pound. 19 quid? You call them quids? I'm still not getting used to calling them quid, even though they're pounds. London money, England money. All right. Ivy Ann 99. 19 quids. That's crazy. That's such a funny thing. All right. Dennis Rice with a $5 says, call your friends and tell them to subscribe. Don't tell people that don't want to sub, man. I'm not lying, though, Dennis. Love you, buddy. $5. Thank you, Dennis. You're the best. Dennis has been here forever. He's another name that, unfortunately, I didn't mention, but Dennis Rice was one of the first people, man. Gary C., Dennis Rice. We always got to thank Sam F. and Cause, too. Cause 360. I haven't seen Cause in a second. I hope he didn't get banned. I haven't seen him, man. Sam F. Cause. I wish Cause was here, dude. Has anybody seen Cause? Because my moderators have been psychos recently, unfortunately. Now, I love my mods, but there's been some supposedly accidental bans of people that matter. I hope Cause wasn't banned, because we haven't seen Cause, and Cause was a huge person in this show. Cause and Sam F., the original nightclub members. But Sam F., Dennis Rice, Gary C., Gentle Jake. Keep forgetting to mention Gentle Jake, dude, threw in so much. So many. And they're not even here, and they don't even know that I'm saying this stuff, unfortunately. But, they matter. Guys, can somebody let me know if they've seen Cause? Because otherwise I'm going to go look for him in the garbage pail. And then, that's the problem is moderators need to be watching the other mods, because there's been this problem with people banning the most legendary people in the chat. And that is really weird. And there's a couple mods that are on, last chance status. And I think you guys know who you are, because I can't keep having that happen. At a certain point, it's no longer funny, and it's not an accident, It's just horrible. Because there's these people that fund my life. I need people to fund my life, right? Or like this is a business. I am a full-time pro at this, and it's because of crowdfunding, right? So imagine kicking out the crowd that's funding me. Like, I know some people were having fun in games, and a lot of streamers are just having fun in games. They don't care about anything. But I got to be honest, guys. You know, when you start becoming a full-time pro, everybody that throws in even $20 a month becomes a big deal. You know what I mean? Because, like, that's crazy, right? There you go, Kirk. Kirk is looking for cause. Thank you, Kirk. Yeah. Anyways, no, thank you guys, okay? And thank you to the mods. I don't mean to make anyone feel bad. You guys work real hard and have a lot of, like, you're not getting paid, right? And there's a world where I'd like to pay some of you. I can't guarantee that until I'm like I have to be kind of rich, guys. I'm not going to lie. Like, I got to make at least a minimum of $100,000 a year before I'm probably going to consider that. I know that sounds dumb, but hey, everybody give me $1 and I made $100,000 a year. You know what I mean? That's my thought around here. All of these subs came from me live streaming. These are not subs from anything else. So it's different to ask people to, like, you know, donate when they know. It's not like I'm a streamer. It's not like I made a bunch of cat videos and then came live and go, please give me money. It's like, no, dude, I've been doing this the whole time. Started out with 400 subs, and now here we are at almost 100,000 subs from live streaming, grinding my butt off. But look at tonight, dude, 110,000 views. Should we stop at 3 hours? I kind of want to make sure, I want to put it into subs only mode and force these people to sub, but I also don't. I like the amount of views we're getting. It's crazy. So we're getting huge numbers. What should I do? I don't want to burn myself out too bad. I got to take a hot bath and get ready for tomorrow. But we're going to do tomorrow night. I don't know whether I should do the afternoon or not. See, look at this, guys, okay? We had huge, crazy views, which means most of them were subbed. But, like, you know, we started out at 500. We basically only got... We didn't get very many subs at all. Well, we started at 480, so we got like 200. So we got like 200 subs. But that's the problem, right? This was a 3-hour show. What do I do tomorrow? Right? That's the thing, is do I come in the afternoon? Because we're either going to have an explosion and it happens instantly, or I'm going to be standing here. You walked in at the perfect time. Yeah, I have my pants back on. That's what's good. Yeah, we were done with the dirty stuff's all done. You walked in at the perfect time. Everybody put their clothes back on. That's right, guy on TikTok. Unless you... Shh, 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 shh. Everybody hide. The guy showed up. Everybody hide. The guy walked in. All right. You walked in at the perfect time. We're not going to get 100,000 subs tonight. We're just having a blood moon party. All right? That's what she said. Is that what that was? Okay. We're going to do I Want to Rock, and then we might get out of here. Huge views, guys. 111,000 views. Not a lot of subs, but that just means, like I said, we know I'd rather have people reoccurring. I have 100,000 subs. We should have huge views every time. And it's Thursday. Let's just hope. I have no idea. Like I said, the worst thing, the most annoying thing in the world would be to have to go 6 or 7 hours tomorrow. I think we should save it for tomorrow night. But I don't want to be like, just like, you know, I'm not a fan of like the begathon, right? Where you're like, please sub so we can win.
Please, I need 5 more.
Because we've done that a few times with a sub goal. And then there's the other thing where, like I said, on Tuesday, in an hour, we got 300 subs. So right now, you know, there's a chance we go live and we get 300 subs in 5 seconds and then it's boring. I don't want that either. I want to, like, I'd like to get like 2 hours in and then we get there, but I don't know how to judge that. Are we already good? What do you guys think? I don't know. You think I sound like a young Corey Taylor? That's the nicest thing I've ever heard in my life. Are you serious? I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa. I'm live from Iowa. You think I sound like a young Corey Taylor? Let's all absorb that as the greatest thing ever. I will never claim that, though. Corey is a vocal god. Like, I don't care what people's opinions of Slipknot are. There's no question that Corey's one of the greatest singers ever. Like, in metal music ever. Right? Like, in rock and metal. Like, Stone Sour and Slipknot. Like, that's insane. His vocal range is insane. From super brutal blood screaming to singing, Corey is right there, dude. You know? And I know people question Slipknot. Like, I love them, right? And I because I'm from Iowa, like, I'm never not going to love them. And I want to get them on this freaking show. You want to know the other thing, guys? Not to bring this up, whatever. I submitted to try to have the local news try to cover this place getting 100,000 subs. As I am Iowa's most watched live streamer, and you can Google it. And guess what? I sent it to all these people. If you're a member, you can go read the thing I sent. I let the members, so if you're a member on my YouTube channel, I made a post to members only where you can read what I sent out to the news channels. I thought it was good. Did not hear back. I sent it 2 days ago. Did not. I sent it Wednesday at like 5 in the morning. Isn't that a shame? The local news, all the local news stations don't think this is a news story worth covering. But they're going to cover like some kid who lost his like rubber duck and found it. Like, as if I'm not a global phenomenon right in the middle of Iowa is like a crazy thing right now, right? Like, let's just be real a little bit. It's crazy. I feel like this is the ultimate news story, what we've done here. You know what I mean? Live from Merle Hay Mall, the first mall ever in the history of Iowa. I've created a show that is the global, like a global phenomenon. And arguably the most successful independent broadcaster in the history of Iowa. That is independent without a company behind them. What do you think? And I know that's a huge statement, but that I would argue that's where we're at now. Like, name another, you know, other than people that are working for NBC and like giant, you know, things that are not independent. I know that might seem egotistical, but it's like I'm just saying facts now, right? Like, it's probably factual. I have almost 30 live streams over 100,000 views. I don't know. Does anyone care? Oh, my sister gave a $2. Annie Bear's my sister. Yeah, I reached out to all the news stations, Annie. Isn't that crazy? But I didn't get any response. Maybe I could send you what I wrote and see what you think. I only shared it to members, though. You got to be paid members. Annie, you should have bought a... Oh, you already are a member. I didn't realize that. Annie is a member. Hey, okay, I didn't realize you bought a membership. Annie's... Have you been watching those streams? Maybe you shouldn't. I say a lot, dude. If you're a member, I have been doing members-only nightclub meetings twice a week this entire time, guys. Yeah. This entire time. That's what's crazy, guys, is I've never heard of anybody in the history of YouTube do what I've done here. I have just been journaling to members Monday and Friday around 7 p.m. Central Time. Every week, this whole entire time, almost 200 episodes. They're each about 2 hours, an hour or two. This whole time for these past 2 years of my climb to 100,000. Without any clue of what I was doing. I didn't, you know, I wanted to get 100,000. I wanted to get 1 million. I've been saying 1 million this whole time. I wrote it on the freaking wall in the mall, by the way. Those that don't know. To manifest, I will get $1 million and have 1 million subs. Millions of dollars and millions of subs. I want to make that real. But, so I believe in myself, but I'll be honest, guys, like that journal, I didn't realize, like, in 2 years, I've been documenting the ups and downs and lots of downs, man. Now you can watch it. It's a journal. It's a documentary, dude. That it's live too, so it's not fake. Like, everybody now could be faking anything. I live streamed to members only twice a week my feelings and emotions on the ride to getting to 100,000 as a YouTuber. And so as far as YouTuber journeys go, I may have the greatest one ever with that. And maybe there's somebody out there doing that, but like, dude, it's the behind the scenes of this show and my thoughts and feelings and all my emotions. And my mom died like 6 months ago, guys. Literally it's so sad because my mom died 6 months ago and here I am at 100,000, basically, right? And that's all journaled. There'll be something where I edit that together or something. I wish we could present that to the 100,000 sub thing, wouldn't it? I got to get an editor, but I got to get an editor that I trust. But the problem is I want to get one that's talented, but I don't have enough money. I can't imagine wasting all my money. I don't know how to balance paying somebody, but not paying them all my money. Because I need someone to make clips, man. I do, right? And I need someone to make that into a documentary. Like there's the Road to 100,000 documentary with all my emotions captured in all those live streams of the behind the scenes members only section. Night after night we gather united as one. Are united? Join the nightclub. It's only $3 a month. And I am probably going to raise it to $5 a month when we get to 100. I hate to be real. But I got to make money somehow. And now there's almost 200 episodes. There's literally hundreds of hours, guys. Hundreds and hundreds of hours. You are not going to be able to watch it all. It's probably the best members only thing there is in the freaking world. Yeah, I would argue that now. Because I've been consistently working hard at that. But I might end up raising that to $100 a month. No, $5 a month. Which is still cheaper than Netflix or like tipping your waitress or tipping your barista for a coffee, okay? So you got to think of it that way. So I hope some of you will still stay on board with that because I am fully crowdfunded by members and individuals super chatting me. And I'll be honest, guys, like, if you want to get in board, dude, you need to buy a bunch of memberships right now. You can buy a whole year right now for $36 and be way ahead of it. Otherwise, I'm going to raise it to $5 a month, probably right when we get to 100,000. And that means it's going to be $60 a year. So the difference between $36 and $60 is quite a bit. But I'm hoping I don't lose my whole members only section. I got to make money, right? And now it's a product worth visiting. Okay, I fully believe that, right? You pay me $5 a month. There's no way you're gonna watch hundreds of hours of my content in a month. You got 1 million hours already there. It's worth it, dude. Tons of pictures of me naked. So many naked pictures, dude. So many naked pictures. No, it's not like that at all. It's YouTube family friendly. We're family friendly. We're not doing that. So many. Oh my gosh, so many. Oh my God, you guys can see my blood moon. You guys trying to check out my moon? You sick monsters. All right. It all ended with that. That's when the show went downhill. They said that. That's what they said. They said he got 100,000 and lost it all. All right. That's enough ranting. I know I didn't play much music this episode. Who cares? We're about to get to 100,000 subs. So it's more like a retrospect of my whole life. And well, it only took 2 years, but my God, did it feel like a hard 2 years. Let's get real, right? It was like 2,000 hours or more of streaming. Over 550 episodes. Most of them were 3-4 hours long. Many of them were more long than that. Not many were less than 2 hours. There was none, like hardly any less than 2 hours. Really was all just crazy. Jaron Spencer with a $10 super chat says, an investment in Sparky is an investment in dreams. Supporting the stream is supporting a dream. That is magic in itself. Thank you, Jaron Spencer, with a $10 super chat. You believe, yeah. What I'm trying to do here, guys, is so many people want to be YouTubers. So many people want to be musicians. So many people want to be streamers. And I came in here grinding, not knowing where I was headed. I started numbering this show. And I started on Facebook, believe it or not. And those people are probably horrified by this. They can't even believe. I could tell because they don't really react to anything anymore. Unfortunately, my Facebook following has fallen off. But I think it's because I started this show on there. And unfortunately, Facebook deletes all live streams now. That's why I stopped using it, by the way. They stopped saving them, so there's the proof. I posted them here on YouTube. Every stream I would post to YouTube. I tried to start the show on YouTube, had no motion, by the way, until we did it for a few months. So if you got to realize you're going to eat it. You got to eat it and not care if anybody's watching. You got to have fun, having fun, and not care if people watch. That's what the key to this is. Streaming, people that think they're going to be a streamer don't realize that you better be good at just entertaining for entertainment's sake and not because there's somebody watching you. Because, yeah, you want to entertain the people, but you got to be honest, man. You're a guy in a room by yourself. You better either be doing something cool, and even if you're playing video games, dude, just playing video games is lame. You got to think about making clips and like that you're entertaining them. They don't want to watch video games. And they don't want to watch a guy just staring at the computer screen waiting for them. Like, some people come on hoping the chat is the entertainment. That's never going to work either. I don't know. All I'm saying is I started this show not knowing where I was going with a number and knowing that I wanted to be like podcasts with those huge, podcasts that have thousands of episodes. That was the concept. I'm going to be the first guy numbering my live streams. I don't know anybody doing that. Like, I know some people that started after me that have copied me. By the way, I know a few people that have copied me, and that's fine. That's what the plan is people are going to copy the formula. It's like I'm trying to be like a live podcast where when you have an intent, it's one idea forever. It all started on Facebook. They don't know when. They didn't know. Nobody knew. Now look at us, 100,000 subs in 2 years. Less than 2 years. It's a big deal. The whole world watches. So you guys that fund this place, it means the world, man. And you're funding a dream and a thing that people think is impossible. A lot of people, you'll see them in the chat. They're like, get a real job, get a haircut. They don't understand how successful this place actually is. And as I said, I'm in the top 0.7% of YouTube subscribers now. In the world, top 0.7% of YouTube subscribers in the world, and in the top 1% of total views in the world. Yeah. So why, anybody who thinks that, like, why would I stop when I'm an insane success in a way that people only dream of? So if you want to help fund that, that's where Jaron's at, right? Funding this is funding the anomaly. I am an artist and a psycho artist at that, as far as all in living it. All right, so you can fund this, and then I will inspire future generations of people to try to live like this and do music and create and be creative in a world where it seems impossible. And the thing is, guys, fund somebody like me versus those other, like, so many in real life streamers that kids want to be like are horrible nuisances. So if you're going to fund a streamer, you guys should really think of funding me, or at least I do a thing. I have skills in a way, and I'm creative. Because otherwise, there's all these streamers that kids are like,
I want to grow up to be like.
And I'm not going to name names, but all they do is go around and ruin people's lives, basically. They stream in real life in public locations, causing nuisances. And those are so many streamers where you got somebody like me who is trying to make content because I don't need to go harass people to do it. Right? I don't know. That's enough of a rant. I'm going to wreck my voice before tomorrow. Holy cow, we got 120,000 views, guys. This is one of the biggest viewed episodes ever. But it's probably only in the top 5. Like, we've had so many massive shows. I'm here to inspire the world, dude. So thank you for those who feel inspired night after night when we gather, man. Because I grind, I work my butt off, and I'm trying to make streamers look cool in a world where streamers actually look terrible. I think most of you, when you think of streaming, you think of cringe and obnoxious, young, dumb people. And it's unfortunate because they gave streaming a bad name. Streaming does not have to be that. It doesn't either have to be boring video game guys or cringy young people basically going around abusing and harassing people. It can be stuff like me. And there's people that like do painting for live streams, like people that have skills and have worked their whole lives to get there. Like, I don't really understand. Don't fund young people either. Like, the young people that have not grinded, like, I've worked real jobs. I've street performed all over the United States. I've done music in tons of bands. I had to work to get here, bro. This is not something I just came up with, you know? Like, I don't have a lot of respect for young people who blow up for doing nothing. Okay, that's another thing. Like, I had to run the game to get skills and get to learn discipline. Go look at my videos on my YouTube channel, man. I street performed in Salem, Massachusetts, in Savannah, Georgia, Las Vegas, Nevada, San Diego, California. I was in a band that played in Hollywood at the Whiskey A Go-Go and the Key Club on the Sunset Strip, okay? I've been through the ropes. So this is not some overnight success. This is years of my life leading to finding what I was meant to do. I didn't just go into like a grocery store and like scream at grandmas until I got 1 million subscribers. Do you want me to go scream at grandmas? I'm in a mall. You want me to go scream at grandmas? It's 2 in the morning. I bet there's a lot of grandmas in this mall right now. 2 in the morning in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa right now. Are there a lot of grandmas in here? You want me to go scream at grandma?
Grandma, please!
Get a real job, grandma! What are you walking? What do you think you're a grandma? You're right. What's this guy even talking about? Grandma. This guy's talking about grandmas at 2 in the morning? Yeah. Are you talking about grandma? Keep your grandma's name out of my mouth. Do you guys think I can win a Streamer of the Year award? Music Streamer of the Year, guys. It's coming up. And now we're about at 100,000 subs. Do you think we can make that happen? We're going to try again. We tried last year. My total view count is a lot bigger than a few of the people that were up for Music Streamer of the Year last year. But I do horrible on Twitch. See, that's the problem is they want Twitch streamers, and I'm on Twitch every episode, but we do horrible. Nobody's watching. I'm massive on YouTube, though, and my total numbers, like tonight, 120,000. You go look up who was nominated for Music Streamer of the Year last year, and look at their total view count of their streams right now versus mine, and I'm blowing them out of the water. I was blowing them out of the water last year, but I only had like 30,000 subs last year. No, I only had 20,000, so I was nobody really. And again, maybe they only want people that have millions of subs, but some of the people actually don't. Like, there's a few of the people that got qualified that don't have as many subs as I do now. So we're going to find out. We're going to try again this year to be Music Streamer of the Year. And if we don't get nominated, because I just want to get nominated, right? If I don't get nominated, we're probably not going to try again the next year. Because at that point, I'll probably be big enough, like, it's all pretty rigged, right? We know this. Like, it's like friends and people on the inside, and I would happily join the little team of people, but, you know, if they're gonna, you know, it's certainly gate kept. Okay, cause is good. That's good to hear. Thanks, Jaron. I was just wondering. All right. Yeah. And there are definitely some streamers way bigger than me. And the guy that wins and is probably going to win again, you know, has all the clout in the world. So what do you want me to do? But we're going to try again. And if anything, I've thought about reaching out to some of the people that won Music Streamer of the Year. But here's the problem is, will they just take my viewers? Will I gain their viewers? Or do we just, like, I always wonder, because you share your viewers, does that ruin your stream because they just watch the other person? Or does that help you? That's been my question all along. Like, because I'm always leery of talking about other streamers, right? We have a rule around here where it's like, you don't even get to talk about streamers. If the mods catch you promoting other streamers, you get kicked out. Because it's like, there is a world where there can be only one and you can only watch one. So like, why work with any streamers? Because they're going to go watch them instead of you, right? So I have that thought. But then I also am like, well, if I work with people bigger than me, we could get more views. But then like, you also, if they're bigger than you lose view people. It's hard to say. I know of one drummer guy that I really would love to work with, and I don't know. It's a double-sided sword, right? You work with big streamers, they take all your viewers, but then you get their viewers, so it's like this weird game, right? You think networking is important? You think that you should be friends with all the most popular streamers, or should you be like enemies? That's what I'm saying. You think networking is important? I agree. I am going to work with celebrities on this show. That is the next generation of this, right? But I don't know whether to work with celebrity streamers, right? You could just work with people that are like in the podcast game. Friends with the ones that vibe with your vibe. Yeah. And that's the thing is streamers, it'd be nice to have friends who do the same thing as me. I will tell you that, guys, because I feel very alone in my own bubble. I don't, a lot of people around here. I'm in freaking Des Moines, Iowa. First off, there aren't a lot of professional musicians. There's a lot of musicians, but they're not living full time, right? They have a lot of angry musicians who are not full time, unfortunately, right? And that makes me sad. But so like me being a full time pro making money doing this is a crazy anomaly. But then you have a lot of people that don't like that are not. I don't know. I don't know a lot of streamers. Streamers tend to be younger than me. So there's not a lot of streamers, not a lot of musicians, not a lot of anything doing it the way I'm doing it. And I would happily love to lift people up. I would love to bring people into my bubble of stuff and help raise people that are cool, but it's weird. Like I said, it's hard to make a lot of friends with the same likeness. I have a couple people I know that are content creators, that are pros, that are going to come on this show. We've talked about them before. Yeah, I actually agree with you with this one. Law Forgettable says, music is competition, facts. Art in general, cutthroat. Every man for themselves. And that is just the scene. That is every scene I've ever been in. As a guy who's played music all over the country and everywhere, everybody is dog eat dog. And unfortunately, a lot of scenes are not scenes at all. I mean, that Fall Out Boy song... Like, I did not like Fall Out Boy when I was growing up. It was just, like, annoyed me, right? Everybody was into it because it's Midwest emo music, right? And, But here's the thing. That song, This Ain't a Scene, It's an Arms Race, right, is actually a lyric I think about a lot. And I used to not really care about them really. But now, like, that is what it is, dude. Every scene you go into, if you, like, they don't want anybody else in there. It's like the same 3 bands playing the same 3 venues, and they don't want you there. They don't want anybody else there. And that's why their scene never takes off, and why the scene is never famous, and why it stays in the same spot is because they don't allow anyone with talent inside of it because they gatekeep it. Okay, that's the truth of everywhere I've ever been. Because I've been around people and I made friends with them. They were my friends, right? Never did they let me play in their shows though. So they don't want, because there's not so much money to go around. But the thing is, if you all wanted to get famous, you got to let the new people in. And they don't want that. Yeah, you're saying it's difficult because TikTok is about community. Yeah, TikTok is about community. But I'm a big deal on YouTube. I have 121,000 views on YouTube right now in 3 hours. So on TikTok, unfortunately, everyone on there is community, right? They just work together. They just stream together. But is anyone making any money or really making like a living? I don't know, man. I make a full-time living on YouTube. Those people that thrive on TikTok probably could never, ever succeed on YouTube or Twitch even, because they're dependent on others to make them entertaining. I don't get that. Like I have not done battles, so I will. But there's a level of me that's like, dude, I've already succeeded. Will they ever get 100,000 sub plaque on YouTube? A lot of those people, probably not. Like, this is the ultimate YouTube. This is the ultimate achievement on the internet. 100,000 sub plaque, right? You know, like YouTube, the ultimate goal on the internet is 100,000 subs on YouTube. There's no more sought after trophy. So like, you know, I'm kind of winning. It's like, I want to interact with TikTok, but then I sit and think about some of the people and I'm like, these people shouldn't even be streamers. There's a lot of people that stream on TikTok that are just, why are they even there? Thank you. Yeah, I'm proud of it. I'm super proud of this. This is the best thing I've ever done, dude. It's one of them, right? So it's a massive accomplishment. It's just like, yeah, like the people on TikTok, there's a lot of these people that just hang out and then they connect with other streams. But it's like, why are you even streaming? They just do battles all day, but do they do anything else? Like, are you an entertainer or are you just yelling, begging for money to beat someone else in a battle? How does that make you a content creator? Like,
give me more money, please, give me more money.
Like, when people think I'm a beggar, go watch TikTok battles and tell me that that's not, they don't even do content. They're just like, give me money, and they're not even doing anything. That's the problem with it, man. I don't know. Some of that feels demeaning. Like, I perform. And I may need money or whatever, but I'm like ultimately I only get money when I rock out. I don't know. I will plan to do TikTok battles, but I have a mix of. Thank you. Yeah, you're totally getting it. I like the combo you have. Thank you. Yeah, you say you have to have actual skills and knowledge to succeed on YouTube. Yeah. YouTube's hard, dude. It's the hardest thing. It's the hardest thing, and everybody wants to be a YouTuber. You know? And if you get successful, you can make money. So, yeah, you have to have skills, and like, you can't just go live and stare at the wall and wait for somebody else to connect to you and then battle them like that. The battle system on TikTok is amazing. I'm not going to deny that. And it's amazing when really talented people go at it, but they don't. A lot of the time, it's like a hot chick. Hot chicks just kind of staring and just waiting for people to give them money. Yeah, it's all luck. I'm not going to act like I'm not lucky. I work crazy hard, dude. I had 551 streams around 4 hours or 3 hours each, okay? To get to 100,000, okay? I've done thousands of hours, but you have to have luck also. I got 22,000 views tonight. If it does not favor you, luck is a big part of it, but consistency is everything. And you will not get lucky if you're not consistent. You will not get lucky if you're not consistent. Again, that amount of hours that I put in on this show on YouTube, I've put in on TikTok, and look at how little success I've had on there. Look at how little success I've really had on there. 16,000, almost 17,000. That's tiny. That's garbage. My channel is tiny on TikTok compared to people that suck compared to me. And I hate to be real, but, you know, my skills have proven on YouTube that I'm not terrible, right? But on TikTok, to that community, I guess I'm nothing. So, and go look at my Twitch. I'm live on Twitch and Kick. There's tons of luck in all of this. But if you don't show up, you won't get lucky. But if you get lucky, you better show up even more. Yeah, you got to be the most consistent of all time. And I am the most consistent of all time. Yep. But you also have to get lucky. Because as I've said, I'm the most consistent guy in the world. Like I would argue in the world. You can't even deny it. Because go look at my stream hours on YouTube. Go look. I've streamed billion, twice a day, 3-4 hours a day, every time, 3-4 hours each time for 2 years consistently. What has it gotten me on TikTok? Nothing. Nothing, dude. On YouTube, it's got me 100,000 subs though. And on Twitch and Kick, it got me nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Nothing on Instagram. So, I don't know. I sometimes think of quitting TikTok because it's just not, they're not helping me. And I signed to a talent agency, dude, and they don't seem to value the fact that I have 100,000 subs, and I'm probably the only person on the talent agency with that accomplishment. If there might be a couple other people, and you know what they are? They're probably hot chicks that are just like, you know, and don't have anything else going on. Like if you're a hot 20-year-old, a hot 20-year-old chick, I don't know how much I can sit and act like you can't compare to what I do. And you might run me over, but I'm not going to respect it. Like imagine if you were just a hot chick, hot 20-year-old on America's Got Talent. What then? What then? You got nothing. Like that's my point, right? I can do something on there. That's the point. Go on a talent show. Like, you know, are you an entertainer or is there something else going on? Who cares? This show should not be about that. Let's get back in. We're going to do I Wanna Rock. All right, and then we're going to get out of here. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat says, a lot of people crying in the Kirk Burning gave a $10 super chat. Says a lot of people crying in the chat. A lot of hot goth babes watching this show mad. I'm sorry. I am the king of the hot goth babes. Don't forget. Thank you, Kirk Burning. You're a legend. So. Yeah, we're about to get to 100,000 subs. You think I need to do this? Like. We got 125,000 views. No one's forcing anyone to be here. They don't seem to understand that this is the most magical thing in the world right now. And I'm not concerned about what you think I should be doing tonight. I am in a blood moon. We have 125,000 views in 3 hours and 30 minutes. I did not plan to stream for this long, but I thought we were going to blow past the numbers. Luckily, we're not, so I'm able to kind of hang out. And that's why I'm hanging out. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to win, dude. And I'm going to win on YouTube. And sometimes I think, like, I feel like TikTok is a spit in my face sometimes because it doesn't respect me. You know what I mean? And the people that it shows respect to, it's like, well, then you don't need me. Like, I need to go where the people are going to, like, where I'm winning, you know? Which is YouTube. Like, I've got a career. Like, an actual career, right? I don't know how much subs you'd have to have on TikTok to make money that would even consider you poverty-stricken. But I got to imagine if you have 10 million followers on TikTok, you're still not even making $30,000 a year. I don't know. It's crazy. Maybe if you get members, and that's probably the only way to make money is to have members. But then TikTok takes 50%. And on YouTube, they take 30. So thank you, YouTube. I love you, YouTube. And yeah, the person in the chat, you're not wrong. Complaining is not going to help me, so I don't know why I'm even doing this. I get frustrated by TikTok sometimes, but who cares? It's not about TikTok right now. It's about YouTube. I will start doing battles here soon, and if that doesn't improve my situation over there, then I may end up not doing that anymore. Thank you, Mikey. I'm about to go into subs only mode. I don't know. We're just getting huge views. I'm sorry to the mods who had to deal with this. We'll do I Wanna Rock, and then we're going to go. Okay? Sorry for the overly talking. It was not much of a celebration, right? It should have been. Well, tomorrow, we're going to try to focus on not talking about stuff like this. All we're going to do is retrospect on how lucky I am to be here and how thankful I am, because that's what it is. I just wish my mom was here. That's the only fail, man. She died February 12th. She made me this sub plaque. When I got January 31st, I got to 30,000 subs. And a week later, my mom made me this plaque. And if you don't believe me, I live stream talked about it a bunch during the live streams that my mom made me this. And I was like, I joked when I first opened it. I was like, Mom, what are you going to make me one of these every 10,000? And the thing is, she died a week later, guys, after giving me this thing. At 30,000 subs, February 12th, she died. 6 months later, we're going to get 100,000 subs. All she had to do was live for 6 more months, dude. Isn't that crazy? She wanted to see me get the 100,000 plaque. If you guys watched the show for 2 years, well, for the first year and a half, all I was saying is we got to get 100,000 subs before my mom dies. That was what it was, because my mom had a bad heart and had strokes and had heart attacks, and I knew she was going to die. And the thing is, she gave me that plaque, and it was like she knew I was going to get to 100,000, but it's crazier that she knew she was going to die, dude. And it makes me sick, because it's all bittersweet, right? We're going to get the plaque in the name of my mom, but, you know, that's just the beginning, by the way. That 100,000 sub plaque is just the beginning. And for those that know, it's going to take about 3 to 4 weeks to get that. It takes them about a week or two for them to check my channel and make sure it's official. And then it'll take about 2 or 3 weeks for them to ship it out. So it says about 3 to 4 weeks. So hopefully they'll get it, because then I hope we can get it by October 1st. Yeah, I know. My mom didn't get to see me do it. It's brutal. But I'm glad we did it anyways, because people didn't get. I was acting all weird. At my mom's funeral party thing, all I was doing was talking about it. I felt like they all thought I was insane, because I had 30,000 subs on YouTube. And I was like telling all my family and everybody that attended, I was like, I just wish I would have made it to 100,000. Like, I wanted my mom to see me get 100,000 subs, which is a weird thing to focus on, considering I'd been alive, you know, we had our whole lives, and 100,000 subs should not be the main focus. But I knew, and that's the thing, guys. 6 months later, we went from 30,000 to 100,000. I knew, and I was telling them, and I knew, and that's what's crazy about it, guys, is all those people that attended that and heard me talking about it probably thought it was weird to, like, focus on the fact that I wanted to get 100,000 subs for my mom and that I didn't make it, is because of this. And then I set in a psycho grind to get here, and we're here, man. It was a psycho grind too, dude, like crazy hours, but it focused my mind away from it, and it ultimately saved my life. Like YouTube, I gotta be honest, YouTube totally saved my life. Like in that moment, if I didn't have a thing to focus on and dream of and put all my energy into that was successful and winning, I don't know if I'd be here, man. Like in a lot of ways, right? And that's just real. So like if you have bad stuff, dude, I hope you can focus on, if your mom dies or something else, do not drink, do not do substances. You need to find a way to win. And a lot of people aren't lucky enough to have built a place like this. Like if you have a business, you're lucky, right? Dive into your business and don't look back. But like if you don't have that, start exercising. That's got to be the only thing I can tell you. If you don't have a place like this, you got to go into exercise so that like you're winning. Like become a psycho in that, and then find ways that you at any moment can waste your energy so you're not in a positive way, so that you don't go, you know, because you could lose yourself. I didn't lose myself. I won. In this timeline, dude, I decided to win. And that's insane, right? It's super insane. I could have crumbled up and cried and became a nothing. win for mom. All right, I'm starting to kind of lose my energy here. I'm gonna do I Want to Rock, and then we're gonna go. Chicken Sandwich with a $2 super chat says, sorry to hear about your mom. Yeah. Yeah. Tell your mom you love her. You never know what could happen to you or your mom. You could die, your mom could die. And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. And I was saying that before my mom died because I knew my mom had health issues, and we all knew this. And so she loved me saying that. And now we continue to say it in her name, in the honor of my mom. Tell your mom you love her. You never know what can happen to you or your mom, all right? And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. And the chat has really done a great job of doing that and kind of trying to be my mom in a way. It'll obviously never be the same, but I've certainly leaned on this reality of these digital supporters. And they've come through, dude. My birthday was a huge success. I had a cake. I got a beautiful cake from Megan and Jaron Spencer and a bunch of wonderful presents from a bunch of people. That was amazing. And tomorrow, the 100,000 sub party, Megan Spencer has been so wonderful to order me a cake. So tomorrow I will have a cake for the 100,000 sub party. Thanks to Megan and Jaron Spencer. I love you guys. We're gonna have to hang out and like jam with Jaron, and it's gonna be good. All right, we're gonna do one more and we're gonna get out of here. Massive views. Not that many subs, but a good amount, like a good amount where I didn't have to bail. That's the thing. I was worried it was going to be a short show, and I didn't really want to do a long show like this, but I don't care. I'm used to it, right? This is 3.5 hours in. This is what I'm pretty used to doing that. But I don't think I'm going to do an afternoon show. We're right at 7:50. We'll see how many we lose by tomorrow. We're not in subs only mode, so we don't tend to lose as many when we do that. When we put it into subs only mode, people tend to sub and then bail because they're weird. But we're in good position. Hopefully we don't just get 100,000 in 5 seconds on Friday, but somewhere in between 5 seconds and 3 hours would be good. Do you think I should start later than 8:30? I feel like 8:30 is early. I just don't want to be overly confident because I don't want to be there till 3 in the morning without partying. I don't know how to time any of this. I don't know, right? I don't think anyone does. Is there somebody I could ask? No, because I'm the only guy like ever in the history of the world to like build an entire channel from live streaming music on YouTube. You know, I didn't get popular from videos. I got popular from live streams. Look at that view count, dude. Massive. All right, we're gonna do one more, guys. Here we go. I Want to Rock. Everything's made from scratch. Thank you tonight. Blood Moon. Living the dream. Not enough music in this show, I know. Sometimes I get lost in thought. And I would, like I said, I would have put it into subs only mode, but we're getting crazy views. I don't know. We're getting enough subs versus views to keep the show going for a nice pace. So that was pretty good. I don't know where this is at on the whole. Let's make sure, like, where's this at on the most viewed episodes ever? Let's take a look, and then we'll get into it. By the way, there was a winner of the guessing of when I would get to 100,000 subs. And one of them was edited. Catching Alaska was one of them, but he edited his answer, so I think he loses automatically because I said to not do that. Because there's two people that are one away. Here was the thing. 5 months ago, 5 months ago, I asked everybody to guess what date they thought I'd get to 100,000 subs. All right, you see that? So, there was two people. They were both 1 day away. Catch in Alaska said August 27th, 2026. Which was yesterday, Thursday. Right? But his comment was edited. And then there's another guy whose name was Glow of Faith 2477. Who guessed August 29th. So we had ones on either day, but nobody was correct. What's even crazier is that they were both in a row. Both their guesses were right in a row on there too. But I reached out. We're gonna see. So, I commented under Glow of Faith telling them that they won, but they didn't reply. So if they don't reply, then they don't get a prize. All right, I'm going to send out glowing, my official limited edition glow-in-the-dark merchandise that I have that is really, really cool. Like, it's the coolest thing ever, dude. If they don't respond, then I guess Catch in Alaska wins, but I told them not to edit. Like I said, if you edit, you're automatically kicked out. So he edited his, and I have a screenshot of when these originally happened. So I'm going to make sure he didn't edit it into making him win. Otherwise, if nobody replies, it'll go to, I don't know, the next closest, which most people were not even close after that. There was a few in August, but otherwise, nobody actually guessed it, but I can't believe they guessed that close. Very confident. Wasn't that fun though, guys? Like, that I did that 5 months ago. You ever seen anybody do that before? I also had them guess what number episode we were going to be on. I have not looked that one up. That's crazy, right? You ever seen anything like that? I've never seen anything. I want to do it for 1 million. And that's what we're going to do, but that's going to take years most likely. But I'd like to see, I wonder what you guys think. Because we're almost at 2 years in, we got 100,000 now. Can we get to 1 million in 3 years from now, like the 5-year anniversary of this show? Am I even going to have enough energy to keep doing this? I kind of wonder sometimes. This is hard. At least the pace I've been putting in. We can't probably do this pace. We could probably do it still, just not at this pace. Mikey with a $2 super chat. Do your regular times. You got this. 11:11's too late, dude. Nah, I'm not going to do it that late. Because if we have a problem, I'm going to make sure we're going to get it. I'm glad you think that. Everybody that tells me stuff is like sort of right. I appreciate the advice. But then people told me not to come in tonight. Look, it was a real slow stream, so huge numbers though. Huge view count, little subs. So it must just be my regulars are popping in and out a lot. I don't really know. I don't know how any of it works, but okay. We're gonna do I Wanna Rock. Alright? That's what we're gonna do. Jaron Spencer. with a $5 super chat says, I don't know anyone who achieved 100K. I don't know what the roadmap is. I only know you are paving the way. You are beating the path. It's uncharted territory. Yeah, exactly, man. I'm kind of in my own... I've been on my own path the whole time. I never followed anybody. A lot of people, I think, are going to follow what I did, which I'm happy to know that as long as they acknowledge me. That's the only thing. You know, I'm fine with being the trailblazer as long as I get acknowledged, right? Because I am, dude. I didn't copy anybody. When it comes to numbering the episodes of the live streams or doing a music format the way I did or create my own live looping style, my own cyberpunk light up look, my everything, man. You know, there's a lot of things I did here different. And the diary, the nightclub meetings, that's a huge thing. That is a very committed thing, by the way. That is hard. The commitment and the belief in doing that twice a week and actually thinking it mattered when it didn't matter, when the numbers were bad, continuing to go live and talking to people when you're being humiliated is crazy. But now, this will never be humiliating because we dominated. Like, we're already at the top of the world, dude. Okay, here we go. Slow this thing down. We're gonna do I Wanna Rock from scratch. All right. Thomas Anonymous, probably not here anymore. Everybody, it is 2:30 in the morning. I definitely did not plan to go this long, 3.5 hours. Oh well, I'm not gonna be fully fresh tomorrow, but if we don't do the afternoon, we'll be okay. If we did the afternoon, it's tempting to just go for 100,000 in the afternoon just to have it, and then we could party on Friday night. What if we pulled an audible and did that? There's a side of me that likes that more. Do you guys think that's more fun? It's just I like to have a night meeting, like night party. Anybody think that's a good idea? No, you're not going to miss it, Leaf. The stream is already scheduled. Those of you that don't know, I scheduled the 100,000 stream a couple days ago. It's for Friday night. Go click on it and hit the notification bell. It's already scheduled. Go do that right now. Oh, you know what I'll do? Hold on. I'm gonna make this. This is gonna send you to it. That's good. I'm glad I thought of that. When this stream ends, it's gonna redirect you directly to that. So hit the notification bell. There we go. That's awesome. So stick around till the very end, and then it'll just automatically send you there, and you won't have to worry about it. All right? That's what we're doing. Okay. Love you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, everybody. Changing the world, dude. Changing the game. Like no one that's ever done it, dude. Here we go. I Wanna Rock, made from scratch, all right? This is, like I said earlier, it's like Daft Punk's Robot Rock. If you know that song, look it up because it's awesome if you don't know it. Robot Rock by Daft Punk, which is not that. It's not even supposed to be that. It was just based on Twisted Sister, I Wanna Rock, and then I kind of converted it into my own version of it meets both of those. I think you guys are going to like it. As long as I play it correctly. But that's what's fun about live looping is sometimes you don't play it correctly, especially when it's a new arrangement. And so if you like stuff raw and real in a world full of fake garbage, then welcome to the show. All right? Welcome to the show. And by the way, I know, this is one more thing. We're going to find out what this ranks at the top episodes ever. Because it's very close to being... It's massive. This is massive. Shh, hold. We're at 132,000. is it loading so slow? Okay. Yeah, it's the 5th most watched episode ever. That's how massive this show is, by the way. Like, this isn't even... What? Whoa. I'm glad I turned away. You know, it's going to show all my freaking numbers, dude. There's the numbers. All right, there's the stream numbers. There you go. There you go. So this will be 5th. And if we keep going, which we probably will, it will maybe the 4th. And isn't that awesome that my show is so massive that, like, unless we get 170 or 1,000 or more, we're not even in the top 3. So epic, dude. Name a guy. Dude, you don't know a guy. Not in the music industry, dude. I freaking love that, dude. That is insane. All right. And I love it. I'd love to have it be a top episode. But you know what I love, man, is I'm so confident with, like, we've gotten to a world where we've had so many episodes this big that I'm not as hungry for, like, a 200,000 viewed episode as I used to be. Now, we could go for 8 hours and try, but I don't, you know, we're fine. And that's what's good, is we just dominate and we do fine. It's good to have giant records that are not, you don't need to beat them to be doing awesome. All right, guys, here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. It is 2:30 on Friday, August 28th, 2026, during the blood moon, on the day of the 100,000 sub party. Are you ready for that? This is the pre-100,000 sub party. Those that are here at 2:30 in the morning, heck yeah, spooky fun, huh? Spooky, spooky fun, right? 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 And we're going to be back. We'll be back. We'll be back. All right? All right. Here we go. Going to start with a basic beat, all right? You guys ready for that? Here we go. Like I said, live looping. I am not a DJ. I'm not using backing tracks. Sorry, there wasn't more music in this show tonight, but I don't know. We're getting close to 100,000. Feel free to make your own show and tell me how to do it. All right? Feel free to make a show bigger and better than mine, and then you can let me know. All right? Otherwise, sit down and watch the absolute master of the domination of the internet. Love you, YouTube. Let's go. Taking over the world, the cyberpunk king. 100,000 million billion. We're going to the moon. We're on the moon. We're pretty much punching the moon in the face. The moon man's face. Right in his mouth. Right in his mouth. He's chewing on us, and we're the moon. It's a hot goth babe moon, all right? She's got a beautiful, beautiful moon.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Family friendly. Okay. I have a couple different choices. I like using an electronic beat for this. We'll start with just a regular rock beat, but I may evolve this into electronic beats. Again, it's a fairly new arrangement, so I like to play around with it, and sometimes it's a fail and sometimes it's not. And we're just going to find out together, all right? I want to rock, Goofy Goobers!
To the top!
We're never going to stop! Watch me loop everything live. Starts basic. You're going to wonder where we're going, and then we're going to get there, and you're going to go, oh, that was a good one. I hope that's what you think. This goes out to Thomas Anonymous, who's probably not even here anymore because I took 7 hours to get here. So thank you to all my regulars. I see the names. Sarah Wood, Jaron Spencer, Anthony Serrano. All of you legends, all right? Hall of Bards, Megan Spencer, all of you guys people are awesome. Love you guys. All right? We're going to end the show with this. Have a good one, all right? Are you ready? Here we go. Everything's made in front of your face. Just watch. You ready to watch? Shh. Here we go. Want to run. I want to run. I want to run. I want to run. I want to
Whoa, probably gonna head out. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. That was fun. 43,000 views. That's pretty massive. All right. Well, happy blood moon. Happy everything, all right? That was a fun version of that. That song's really getting pretty good, right? That's a good one, dude. That might be one of my favorites of the ones that we do around here. You know? If you know Robot Rock by Daft Punk and then you know Twisted Sister, I Wanna Rock, you realize like I kind of somehow, although it was always just Twisted Sister, just, you know, highlighting the word rock is basically all that Daft Punk does. And so I've done something there, I feel like. I don't know, I think it rocks. It totally rules, dude. And when people meme, they're like, oh, I wanna rock, it's like, nah, dude. It's freaking awesome. It's awesome. Do you think it's awesome? I think we got something. What do you think? What do you think? All right. Thanks, everybody. I'll read all the super chatters. Jaron Spencer, Mikey828, Chicken Sandwich, Mikey828, Kirk Burning, Annie Bear, Dennis Rice, Ivy Ann 99, Fuzz Buzz 49, Thomas Anonymous with 100. That's crazy. Bald Pool Guy, Sebastian Mesquita, Homan 99 with a 40 czar. We got Kowalski, Mr. Shadow, Kirk Burning, Anything Goes Again, Dennis Rice. Awesome, guys. So many awesome super chatters. That was amazing. All right. Basically 45,000 views tonight on YouTube. Doing big stuff, guys. Thank you all. Stay positive. We're going to win today. That was higher than I wanted to get the number to, but I figure some of you people are posers for no reason. I don't get what that is. So they'll drop off and we'll go up and down tomorrow. But yeah, we got a nice start. I don't think I'm going to stream until tomorrow night, though, because now, you know, I feel like, you know, it shouldn't be no problem. Even with a big drop-off, we should be fine. So that was crazy. It's 3 in the morning. Happy blood moon. Happy everything. Bark at the moon for me. Love you all. Living the dream. Don't forget to follow. Go follow me on Instagram. Get me out of my pathetic nothingness that is an Instagram that is nothing, all right? Thanks to Megan for the 100K sub cake that I'm going to pick up tomorrow. Oh, thanks, Brohan. People said end the poll. The poll doesn't really matter. It was a nothing poll. I didn't continue the story. I figure we made it to the top of the Legends Temple in the last stream. I probably should have made the story tonight. Like, have somebody hand us it or something, you know? Like the legend hands me the plaque or whatever, but I didn't. I don't care. The story's pretty much done. 1,600 votes. Blood moon tonight as we head into the day of 100K. The day of 100K! 100,000 subscriber ritual Friday night. 1,600 votes. 1,200 said domination for all of eternity. 15% say best music stream in all the world. 25% say next phase is 1 million subs. 48% says we win forever. Well, they're all pretty redundant. Every one of them was positive. It didn't matter. You couldn't have picked a bad answer there. So that's always fun to do that. I know the trolls hate when we have that happen. All right. Hey, Thomas Anonymous is here. Thomas Anonymous with a $2 super chat says tomorrow night, 100K, yeah. I thought about trying to, you know, I should try to get a free pizza, right? Somebody would give me a free pizza, but I'll be honest, guys, I don't want to go around calling everybody and asking them to give me one. Is that annoying? Because I got, I don't know, fear of rejection. Like, you know, I could message people, they'll just ignore it, though. Right? Like, I could call places and be like, hey, I'm going to be doing a
100,000 subscriber YouTube party. Would you like to donate a pizza? It'll be promoted on the stream, which seems like a really good deal for a pizza place, doesn't it? You give me a free pizza and I give you an ad on a place that just got 150,000 views tonight and is getting 100,000 subs, which is like legendary. In Des Moines, name a guy. They're never going to meet another. There's never going to be another request like that, which is what I should present to them. Like, you're never, ever going to have somebody ask you, you're never, ever going to make a pizza for 100,000 sub party. Guaranteed, by the way, because the odds are so small, let alone in Des Moines, Iowa, let alone them asking them. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a million factors there. I'll be the first and only guy. I don't know if I want to do that, though, because I really don't want to call around. I don't, that's the only problem. This is where I need a manager or something, because I don't want to, I don't really want to explain myself over and over. So I probably will just end up paying for a pizza just because I don't want to do that. $146,000 views. We'll probably put it into subs only mode just to talk to people. Just because I want to talk to people, but they're still psychos for some reason. If you didn't figure it out by now, I don't know what to tell you because the chat show's over. Anybody have anything else to add? Last moments of this stream, and we're going to end it. It's 3:09. Just going to try to get a shower bath in. We will. If I don't do tomorrow afternoon, then I should be fine. Nikki Two Toes, Jaron Spencer. You got to say something right after the line. So, Thinking Times here says I put the paint in propane accessories. Oh, yeah. Anybody else you want a shout out at the end of the show? This is it. Jaron Spencer says Brohan. Still props for the repost. Thank you, Brohan. Sir Grandmaster. Amanda King. Sarah Wood. Anyone? Nobody else cares? All right, here's your last chance to get shout out before I get 100,000 subs. I didn't remind everybody, but this is it. Like, if you want to say you were here before 100,000 subs, this is it. We got more subs than I wanted, but I imagine this number will probably be 750 by tomorrow, my guess. At minimum, it'll probably... People unsub, I don't get it. I will never understand that. They're weird. That'd be real weird to do that, but that's fine. Hugo Grom. Mikey828, Legion 4698, Super Duper Dad, Leaf Birch, Mr. Shadow, Danny Garma, Sir Grandmaster Adler Von Chase. Get your seat while supplies last. That's right, Jaron Spencer. Put us into fans only mode. Yeah, you are. It's in subs only. Thanks, Thomas Anonymous. Amanda King, thanks guys, love you all. It's been fun. This was a fun Blood Moon stream. I'm glad I did it because look at how huge the views were. Views were huge. The subs didn't go too high. That I don't feel bad. Like I was worried about that, but now I was also worried that if we don't get them high enough, I don't want to be in overly grind mode. I want to be somewhere between. Hopefully it just doesn't happen too fast tomorrow, but I think there'll be it should be okay. We'll be okay. Like, right? No matter what, I will be able to get 200 subs in a super grind tomorrow no matter what, because we've done that a lot. It shouldn't take too long. Legion 4698 says, my favorite show as always the past few months during the late show. Thank you. Nikki Tuto says, you're a mastodon in your craft. I will follow you to Armageddon. That is so cool. Danny Garma says, I'm here, whoa. Yeah, dude. We're here. And we're family. Nick Steinkiewicz. Nick Steinkiewicz. Nick. Hello, Nick. Nick Steinkiewicz. Super duper dad. Good night. Night, everybody. Bye, everybody.
Sweet dreams. This is the final stream before the big moment. Isn't that crazy? Pure Princess Pooh. I was going to go grab her. She's the funniest, but we'll do that tomorrow. I'm done. We were here too long. I can't believe... Dude, we were here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Brutal, dude. I can't believe that. That sucks. That sucks. That's too long. I don't hate that, but I wanted to just have like full energy and be happy tomorrow. And I'll be fine, but you know, that always kind of gets you a little bit. Tomorrow should be fun. All right, thanks, guys. 3:13 is exactly 420 hours. I'm gonna go. All right. Thank you, Brohan, everybody. Danny Garmo. We're gonna end with rocking out. We always do. Thanks, guys. Give me 2 more subs. Let's see a magic number behind me. Let's go. Give me the magic number. 1 more sub. 1 more sub. Let's see it. Magic number right before we hit the thing. Right before we hit the thing. Right before we hit the thing. Let's go. Let's go. 1 more. 1 more. Oh. Are we going to be able to do it? It might jump. 1 more sub. 99777, the lucky number. Let's go. Oh, it's taking too long. It's probably going to jump now. There it is. We did it. $99,777. We did it, guys. See you tomorrow. Blood Moon. Bark at the Blood Moon with me. See you during tomorrow's stream. Stick around. It's going to forward you directly to tomorrow night's scheduled stream. And then hit the notification bell, all right? You're going to be forwarded directly to the stream. So just stick around right when it ends, all right? Stick around right to the end, and it should forward you right to tomorrow's stream. Leave a comment. Say you were there. Say you were there. You can be one of the first people to comment, all right? You can request songs, but we're done right now. All right? I will see you tomorrow. Be sure to hit the notification bell on tomorrow night's stream. Leave me a comment and say you were the first one to watch. Right? Go comment right now. Well, don't comment yet. Here we go. See you tomorrow. 100K today. Today is the 100K day. 100K day upon us. We have made it.
We are the legends of the world. The kings, the queens, the absolute domination. Like no one has ever seen before. We dominate.
See you tomorrow. A million billion, 100,000 subs tomorrow. All right, today it's Friday. It's 100K day. We're gonna get 100,000 subs, and then we begin the road to a million billion. Manifest the best, non-stop. We're gonna win. You're gonna win. All right, guys, never give up, never give in. Manifest it. 1 million subs, $1 million, millions of subs, millions of dollars. Say it with me. I will have millions of subs. I will have millions of dollars, millions of dollars, millions of subs, millions of dollars, millions of subs, millions of dollars, millions of subs, millions of dollars, millions of subs to the moon. Blood moon, manifest it, make a wish.
I want
A million billion to the moon. Bark at the blood moon. Let's go.